Hello, a very good morning. Mayam ngasi gi program workshop se yaw naba dengber liba dignitaries, respected dignitaries and participants singbu taramna okchari. Ngasi gi program ase workshop for child protection workers or frontline workers including JJB and CWC members for improved knowledge and competency on working with vulnerable communities. Ngasi program se pung tara dagina 2:30 fawba oidoini aduga organized jointly by Social Welfare Department, Manipur State Legal Services Authority and FXB India Suraksha. Asiga akoy punna pangthok minabani. Ngasi program se akoy section ani thokna khaidok jay ahanba inaugural session and ani shubana technical session. Aduga kaino se technical session da akoy kaino akoy ngasai gi kaino child protection workers sing na hena kaino tawa angang sing gi mating pangbada mawong phajana pangbina baginamak akoy gi resource persons mari thamjari makoi dagi taminagani. With this I would like to request Mr. Wung Raisho Sang, Project Officer, FXB India Suraksha Ukrulbu, welcome note and introduction of the participants as well as keynote address Pinaba Ningsingzari.
Good morning, everyone. Before I go ahead with my keynote address, I would like to call upon our dignitaries on the dais. We are very honored to have Shri Ngongom Uttam Singh, Director, Social Welfare Department, Government of Manipur. Sir, will you please come and take your seat? Meanwhile, I would like to call upon our staffs to express our appreciation through a small token of gift. Thank you, sir. Secondly, Shri Surokhaipam Sadananda, Deputy Member Secretary, Manipur State Legal Services Authority, sir. Sir, please accept our token of appreciation. Thank you, sir. We also have many dignitaries and experts. We will introduce them slowly one by one. We will have Sir Kabib, IBS, DIG. He's on the way, most probably. Okay, now, without spending much time, I would like to go to the keynote address of today's program. I bring greetings to you all on behalf of Social Welfare Department, Government of Manipur, Masalsa, Manipur State Legal Service Authority, and FXB India Suraksha. We are honored by your presence, especially our dignitaries on the dais. Thank you so much for accepting our invitation. It's a great honor for us. We also express our honor and respect to all the participants. You are highly respected members of CWC, members of JJP, protection officials, and social workers. We truly appreciate your coming, and we believe we will have a fruitful day. I'll take just 5 minutes. We in FXB believe in working together with all stakeholders, and that's the reason why this program came to being. When we approach Masalsa and Social Welfare Department, you, with much promptness, you give us positive reply, and we are so grateful for that. Not only today, even in the past, we have had many other programs where we have worked together. We truly believe working together only can bring us some solution. We thank the authority, especially of these two departments, for always willing to collaborate with us. FXB India Suraksha, we run one project called Mukti Project. We can see it here also, Mukti Project. We have been working on Mukti Project in Manipur since 2015. This project is on child safety and human trafficking. We have been working with all the stakeholders, especially children and parents, government stakeholders, NGOs, bullies, village authorities, and all these stakeholders. We have been working with all these stakeholders. We believe we work on prevention as well as rescue of victims, prevention of this antisocial activity and rescue of victims. Sir, we are honored by your presence. Sir Kapil, you have been always so cooperative with us. Thank you so much for being with us. We would like to express our appreciation for coming with a small gift of a token of gift. Please, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, taking the advantage of this platform, we would like to appeal and we would like to say that we want to mention that we are present in foreign states in India, FXB India Suraksha, and we have been working on rescuing of human trafficking victims. Just yesterday we had 2 cases from Pune where one organization requested us for home investigation report. We are working on that. So taking the advantage of this platform, I would like to request very important departments are present here, Masalsa, the Social Welfare Department and the Police Department. If there is anything we can chip in, we can be of help. Anywhere in India, we have working partners. We will most promptly, most willingly work together with you on this issue. So I would like to just take the advantage of this platform and share about that. Please keep us in loop when concerned department work on this issue of child safety and human trafficking. Today, it will not be a long day. We designed the program in such a way that it will not be boring for you also. It's not going to be a long classes. We will have a short presentation of 10-20 minutes and we will focus more on discussion. So I would really like to request all of you to be proactive. And one more, just a precaution, I would also want to request you all to be productive. Let's not debate for the sake of debating. Let's not discuss for the sake of discussing. But let's discuss, let's debate so that we can learn. And through this learning, we will become more effective in our field. That's the spirit that we have. Let that be the spirit that we have for today's consultation program. Not only today, even in the coming days, we don't only believe in just giving you some trainings, workshop, and some meetings. We believe in working together with you in the field. So when we work together in the field, you're all very important person in the field, CWC, JJB, Protection Officer. So we are looking forward to working with you in the field, rather than just knowing each other here and talking over some concerns. We expect that we will work with you in the field. I want to wish you all a very good day. Let's have a learning experience. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Wong Resho Sang. Next, I would like to request Sri Ngangom Uttam, Director, Social Welfare Department, Government of Manipur, to give us a short speech.
A very good morning to everyone. My warm regards to Sir Kabib K, IPS, DIG Range 2, for sparing his valuable time to be here and to share some of the valuable experiences he had in the field. And my regards also goes to Sri Sorgokaivam Sadananda, Deputy Member Secretary, Masalsa, and all the resource persons and moderator of today's workshop, my colleagues, and all the participants. Since Zangil Food, we have been hearing that lion is the king of the jungle. That story we have heard many a times. We have told our children, and now what I feel is we Homo sapiens have become king of this animal world, animal kingdom, and that makes our responsibility even greater. When the king is just, when the king is good, his subjects will have a peaceful and happy life. But when the king is not doing justice, when the king is not good, his subjects will definitely suffer. So we Homo sapiens who are king of this animal world should be responsible and good king. That is what I truly feel now. Why I'm bringing out this right now, we are the ones who go to forests in the name of being a tourist. We dirty the forest, we destroy the forest for our selfish gains, to satisfy our greeds, and we disturb the ecosystem. We are the ones who are actually dangerous to this world. No other animal in the world is so dangerous as we human beings. We are the ones exploiting everything, we are the ones destroying the nature, and we have even started trading in persons, trafficking in persons. This is the limit of, this is the height of human greed. No other animal will do so. Lion will never involve in trafficking another lion. That is not possible. So we have intellectual superiority over them, but then we are not using this intellectual superiority in proper way. That makes us the most dangerous animal on this planet. So, but then who are the ones who can fight this menace? It is we human beings. No other animal can come up and fight against human beings now. So we human beings with good intellectual capacity should deal with the problem. We should fight with the issues faced by us. And coming back to trafficking, now Manipur, yes, Manipur is mostly affected in being a transit, but then we can't rule out it being a source also and a destination also. So Manipur is a source, transit, and destination of human trafficking. That's why we need to be more vigilant. And comparing to other things, other evil things in the society, that is drug trafficking and arms and ammunition trading, human trafficking is done in a very organized way. Most often when we come across such cases, it is very difficult to track down the main culprit. It is a very organized crime. Being a very organized crime, we should also and most often influential people are involved. So being a very organized crime, we should also fight this problem in a very organized and coordinated manner. So that comes, here comes the importance of good coordinations among us, amongst all the stakeholders like CWC, JJB, even DCPUs, MASLSA, and law enforcing agencies, MCPCR. All the institutions should be now well coordinated. Without proper coordination, without proper assistance to one another, it is not possible to fight this menace. So I wish today's workshop a grand success. I feel a very good learning will be the outcome of today's program, and that outcome will definitely bring a lot of changes. The learning outcomes we have in this room should not remain inside this room, that should go out, and there should be frequent interactions, experience sharing, and seamless coordination amongst us. That way we can definitely fight this evil of trafficking in person. Wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Next, I would like to request Sri Sorokhaibam Sadananda, Deputy Member Secretary, Manipur State Legal Services Authority, to kindly give us a short space.
First of all, a very good morning to all, and a warm welcome to all, especially to Sri K. Kabib, IPS DIG Range 2 Manipur, Sri Ngangom Uttam, Director, Department of Social Welfare, Government of Manipur, all the participants present today, and all the esteemed and respected resource persons, as well as the moderator for today's program. Today's program, this is a workshop for the child protection workers or frontline workers, including the JJB and CWC members, for the improved knowledge and competency on working with the vulnerable communities. Actually, these vulnerable communities will be focusing primarily on children, because the participants of today's functions are child protection, child care functionaries only. Today's program, as we know, with changes in time, we all know the issues and the challenges which are being faced by the people today have been changed almost manifold today. First, we had a problem not so long ago. We had a problem with children dealing with the internet or the mobile phones, but so recently, it just happened after the onset of the COVID pandemic and all that. We have seen that the challenges we face today have increased manifold in one perspective, we can say. So today's program is not strictly a workshop in the real sense of the term, because today's program is intended to be more like a interaction program between all the participants as well as the resource persons today, so that we can all share what are the issues and the challenges which are being faced by us as child care functionaries, and also at the same time sharing of the best practices which are being followed by all of us today, so that we can develop, as our Director of Social Welfare said, a seamless coordination between all the stakeholders today. From my side, all I can say is Manipur State Legal Service Authority from time to time have also been organizing such programs. Apart from the creating general awareness or legal awareness on the issue of this human trafficking or the trafficking amongst children, which is a very relevant issue here in Manipur today, considering their nearness with the international borders, we can still say that the issue of the human trafficking or the children trafficking is a major crime in Manipur today. So we have resource persons from various fields. We have our esteemed Sri Kabib, IPS, DIG Range 1, who will be sharing his experiences as well as on the cases related to human trafficking, with special emphasis on the COVID pandemic today. We also have different stakeholders from the Social Welfare Department as well as from the FXB Suraksha, India Suraksha team, who are mainly the main organizers who have taken the major initiative in organizing today's program. So we have stakeholders from various sides. We have also resource persons from all different stakeholders. We have a resource from Manipur State Legal Services Authority side, Sri C.H. Momon, who will be deliberating on the protection of children from a legal aid perspective also. Then for the children protection system in Manipur, the issues and the challenges which are being faced by the Department of Social Welfare, who have been instrumental, almost we can say that, in fighting this menace today also. So under this roof today, we have different stakeholders. Then we have different resource persons from various fields who will be deliberating on this topic. Then in final, I would like to point out one issue which is not receiving the major attention that it should deserve. Like, well, now today's program, today's workshop, we are dealing with how the child protection workers, how the frontline workers should deal with when the cases of child trafficking occurs today, and what will be our response, and what should we do, what are the care we should take on. So that is one preventive aspect. Now, another issue which is receiving less attention is the rehabilitation part of the children who are the victims of the child trafficking today. So regarding that, what are the rehabilitation measures which are available to such victims of human trafficking, or children who are victims of trafficking, deserves a special mention today, and it is one field which needs to be deliberated more, which needs to be discussed more. So one issue specifically, if I am to point out for today's workshop, taking the opportunities of this today's program, I would like to point out the issue regarding the victim compensation today, because for these child victims of trafficking, they also deserve compensation. Not only that, they deserve free legal services by default as per the Legal Services Authorities Act, but accordingly they will be provided with free legal services. But to ensure that complete justice is given to them, we cannot neglect the issue of the victim compensation today. Today, I think all of us who are the child care workers today, the members of the CWC as well as the JJB, they are regularly dealing with the cases with the child trafficking. They are the frontline workers today, and I think like most of them, most of the time they will be faced with the issue of the not only issue with these victims asking for whether they are eligible for applying compensation or not. Yes, of course they are eligible to apply for the victim compensation. Even the Manipur Victim Compensation Scheme mandates that such victims have to be compensated properly, because this is what the law provides as per the Manipur is concerned. Not only is Manipur, as per the India is concerned. So whenever such application comes, of course they are deserving of the compensation, and accordingly the application will be moved before the concerned authority. Whether even if it is a case pending before the court, it will be moved before the court, or if there is no such case, if the accused are not identified, or in case the investigation is yet to be completed also, the similar application for the victim compensation can be moved before the district legal services authorities also. So, but the issue today is not that our frontline workers or child care workers or panel lawyers or PLBs are not doing this, are not moving this application for victim compensation today. Of course we are doing it, we are moving the compensation, but one issue which needs to be pointed out today is like, are they receiving the compensation which have been ordered by the court or ordered by the district legal services authority as such? Are they receiving the compensation? This is one issue we have to follow up. So I hope all the participants here today will do a bit of the follow-up to all the victims who have come before them for applying for application of victim compensation, and to ask them whether they have received in full the actual amount which have been ordered, or in case if they have not received, why is the application pending? Is it pending before the district legal services authority, or is it pending before the courts, or is it pending before the director of rehabilitation, which is the authority under the Manipur Victim Compensation Scheme 2019 for the payment of compensation. In case if it is pending, wherever it is pending, and if it is pending more than 3 months, then it is mandated by law that action should be taken up against them wherever and under whose authority it is pending. If it is pending for the district legal services authority, then they need to show cause why the application has not been moved for more than 3 months. If it is pending before the Home Department, the Director of Rehabilitation, they need to explain to the people, to the victim, why this application is pending and why the compensation amount is not disbursed to the victim, and why is it taking so long. Because all are accountable, we are all authorities, we are all institutions, we are all working under the rule of law, and everyone needs to be accountable as such. So, taking this opportunity further, I hope that today's workshop program like all the participants will be very interactive. We have we have an experienced and a very dedicated panel of the resource person today, starting from our DIG sir, then from an experienced advocate from the Manipur State Legal Services Authority, as well as a team from the Social Welfare Department, which will be discussing in length, I think, of all the issues prevalent today. And of course, from the team, the main organizer of today's program, the team of the FXB Suraksha, India Suraksha, who will be giving a general layout of the issue of the phenomenon of human trafficking today as the technical session will start. So I hope and I wish the program a grand success. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. With this, ngasigi inaugural session se lotion bagi matang yakshan jare. I would like to thank all the dignitaries for providing their insightful speeches for this workshop. We will have a tea break till 11:30. Participants singbo tea break before we start the technical session, I would like to highlight that the program se koi live thazai aduna participants, online viewers can also mogi comments, queries koi panel of technical session adum thambirak pa yagani. Si hairaga participants singbo tea is served outside tea break itamak ningsingzari. Thank you.
se guider in a fina Yom ni binoro lay rang say Mi ho lang da tu krani Bon git se klar oi krani Yang sin ho la wo mi kop do Dung gi kunai na ka dom do Ming shil da tari besar tam su Love no mami sao krani Nung suk na ro Mai tong se Mong mon mi no Dam han si Nung hik na ra Na chagi pun si se Kon bi na ro Imagine
punsini tingkang gifampak ni hipliwa yod ling thang la punsini chui jai na nakilaba nay hatir lairangni manglan pumbakai khare majo sankre chebang su lukmai de yoli balai digi tu hatir punsini safu kallanong leina nay hatir lairangni nung hiknara na jagi punsi se kon biro imagi thanula yo janing le nau haunana imagi fiji marunda
Mapatra Adam hi Sapat River we are jamna Demai re makamashuna Kamashunga sa Ngaji ngajam na ye Kingri maji turamiri Sakshi kajang kathai re Aji kong vashunda
se gaire ina fina Yom ni binoro leirang se Mi hou lang de tu kreni Bon git se kla oi kreni Yek sen hou la bo mi kop do Dungi kunai na kadom do Ming shel da tari besatam su Love no mami sao krani Nung sum na ro se momon minom damhan si nung ignara nachagi punsi se kon biraro imagi natarunda luchaning le nau hau nana imagi fiji marunda imagi fiji marunda
Hatrava hauta lagoiba masing thingamdra kunaini lalon watko miyoy puchi Demsing na kare tungi kunay Kalhar siyamiyoy punchi Kutsang na na ay ko'y punna Diction shina bagong na sing mo itmagi hikji marunda Imagi piji marunda Imagi piji marunda
Okay. I would like to request all participants to participants में आपको चंगबीर बनिंग सिंह जरी After this tea break, we will soon start a technical session. Ngasi ki technical session se koi hausanaba same sajare. Aina hana this program will be streaming live. So akogi participants singu yam interactive oinaba akoin ningsing jari as well as online viewers kanagamba comments or queries hangba yaw tari akogi panel gi marakdagi akoi adum respond tawjarakani. With this, I would like to request the moderator, a respected moderator for this technical session, Dr. Hanzabam Sukadeva Sarma, Assistant Professor, Department of Social Work, Indira Gandhi National Tribal University. वो आइना लेखक ningsing sari. Sir, the floor is yours. Program said I would like to hand over the mic to our esteemed moderator to take over the session. Sir.
So who is the person? Who is not here? Okay. Okay. You can go with straight also. Or we can. I may not. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Good morning once again. It's very nice to see you all here. I think we meet in the field, but now today we are sitting here in this room to discuss some of the most critical issues and also how we can implement it in the field and what are the issues that we in the field faces and we cannot resolve it. So today is one opportunity where we can raise these issues to the concerned authority. So as the background has already been set by the inaugural, particularly the director and member secretary of Manipur State Legal Service Authority, I will not be wasting much time. There will be a slight change of program as you see in your printed material. First, Sir Kabib, IPS GIG Range 2 will speak and we will have a brief interaction with him because he has many other important engagements. He will continue with the interactions. Then the rest remaining 3 panel resource person, we will be continuing the presentation and we will take the Q&A session or the interaction at the end. So now I request Sir Kabib to kindly take your chair and we have 20 minutes for his session.
Respected dignitaries sitting in the dais, officers from Social Welfare Department. I think the director left. Dear Sunil Nitai, Madam Mala, sorry, I could not recognize some of the name. And dear participants, a very good morning to all of you. Myself, Kabib, I am from Tamil Nadu. I am working in Manipur since 2005-6. I have worked in Churachandpur district 3 times for 3 years, Ukrul 3 years. I worked in Senapati 2 years, in Imphal East 1 year. Now I am working in Thoubal, Tegnopal, Chandel, Kakching range for 2 years. And before that I was working in Imphal West also for some time. First of all, I thank Sunil Nitai for extending the invitation to me to be part of this program. Because I personally feel as a policeman, we have to give priorities to the crime against women and children, because we know that they are the most vulnerable. In fact, whenever we do meeting within the police family, I always reiterate that give priority to the crimes that's against women, children. Then I add the old age people. You know, sometimes those above 70, 75, sometimes they are living alone and they don't report also sometimes. That phenomenon also we are seeing. So we have to give priority to these 3 people. I also thank the organizers for adjusting the time for me. I will be just expressing my experience. It's not against any particular people or community or a group like that. what we have faced, sometimes as a challenge, and what we have got, sometimes as a support also. For example, when I was SP in Ukhrul in 2011 to 14, there are two incidents we come across. Once there are 3 women children, girl children. We got information that they were somehow convinced and they were on their way to Dimapur for joining a guru, UG guru, like that. Those children, the girl children, they didn't know the fact. They thought that they are getting some job opportunity, they are given some other opportunity like that one. But by God's grace, with luck, with great difficulty, before they cross our district boundary, we were able to stop. How we did was, we were in close touch with TKS, the Thankul Katamna Sakalau, Ukhrul Thankul Students Union, and TNR also. We immediately inform, if you come across this vehicle going through any route that which may pass through, not the normal road but any other road, please inform. Fortunately, some of their volunteers found, they stopped them, informed us. Then with the help of Child Welfare Committee Ukhrul, we were able to return them back to the family with a warning to the family. But there was another incident where 4 children, we got information that we could not get the exact information, but we got that they were on the way to More. They are crossing the border, maybe for joining a group or maybe for some other reason. But we could not stop them because information came. Am I audible? To the last person? Oh, I am not audible. Is that okay now? Huh? Oh, okay. But that 4 children who were going to More, we were not able to stop. We have regretted, but we have tried our best. The reason was the information came to us very late. Then I found throughout in the service here in Manipur, the timely information to police really helped us. Sometimes I found a Child Welfare Committee or Juvenile Justice Board or some volunteers or some NGOs, they do things directly also and they succeed. But sometimes they themselves get the information late also. But I believe when police step in, the success rate is, it's almost double. Because they know that the person in uniform carries some executing authority, literally with the hand in lati, with the lati in hand. We can literally make sure that things set on the right path. Another experience in Ukhrul was a newborn baby around 6 months old. Somehow the mother was convinced and she has sold the baby. Because of that money she took from some people from Moirang side. Then we come to know through the neighbors and some other NGOs working on that field. Then immediately they informed us, we sent our women police, they went and they have rescued the children. When I saw that 6 months old children in the lap of our woman constable, then I realized what is the important role the police can play. Then we gave the child to Child Welfare Committee. Then with the help of Social Welfare Department, they have taken up the case. But there is another experience I faced was, it was a little bitter one. Many of you must be knowing also. On one fine day, suddenly in Chorachandpur, when I was SP, second time there, first time as SP, some 2-3 people, they came and in a very hidingly, very sneakingly, they said that there is something going wrong in that Northeast Children's Home. I hope you may be knowing that case also. Then we heard that version from the baby by sending our woman officer. Then they said everything. it is a kind of total exploitation of orphanage home type like that. Then immediately what we did, okay, we will not let the information to leak out to spoil the investigation. First we will take action like that. Then within half an hour we sent people, we have cordoned that area and we have arrested that fellow. I think his name is Timothy. If I am right, I hope some of you remember also. But with great difficulty we have arrested and we have charges at him. But somehow what happened, he was released on bail. And after released on bail, he went on missing. Then some NGOs, some people, they went to High Court, they brought it to the notice of the High Court, and the High Court has issued some kind of supervisory note type. Then we have arrested that fellow again under the instruction of that court, that district court. But the second time also, after 2-3 months, he was given on bail. The crime he committed was, he has exploited the women, girl children staying in the northeast home. It was, I think the number I am not sure, but around 70-80 children were staying, maybe something like that. And more than 10-15 girl children he has exploited physically. It was such a grave thing, so we have taken very seriously. But the court has given him bail 2 times on the basis of medical ground. Sometimes beyond the legal rules, I used to think, if one fellow is capable of getting bail under medical ground, then he should think it before doing a crime. If there is a crime, such thing like that, exploiting girl children, not even in medical ground, people should be given, they should not be given bail at all. Now what has happened, after getting the second bail, that fellow ran away from Manipur. We were trying to track him down, even now also, but we could not. High Court has asked 2-3 times to the lower court and to police also. We police sometimes are at the receiving end, because we will catch and we will hand over to judiciary through prosecution. But after that also, if he is going on bail, how many times we can keep on arresting? Such kind of thoughts also come to us. So it was a very bitter experience. Now also he is absconding. Now we have contacted through CBI, international search notice, red corner notice is issued against him. But he is absconding. Now we have to put more and more effort to catch him. But till now we could not catch him. That is one bitter experience. Then in Senapati and Moria, I come across some kind of experience that sometime in Manipur we have the close affinity with the community, whichever we are living. And maybe due to one or the other reason, we depend on the communities and community organizations more. That is one way good also. But sometimes some members of the community organizations, they take advantage of it. They collide with some people. And whenever something can be done in favor of the accused, some kind of criminal-minded people in the community organization, they try to do that also. In Senapati, when I was SP, we come across that one fellow from one tribal community, he raped and killed a 4-year-old girl child. And that was a day before the Christmas, or on the day of Christmas. For 2 days we don't know what has happened. And I was told that the child was buried also. Funeral was completed. Then when the information came leaking very slowly to my eyes, I asked the local OC to, I have issued one order. You have to take up a case, even if it is a false information, we will close the case later on. But you take up the case, you go visit, and then we have taken up the case, we found that the incident was true. Then what happened, this accused fellow was a very close relative of that village chief. And the village chief is one of the very strong member of that community group. So he brought that tribal community group to challenge us. He came to our quarter, my quarter also, and they were discussing for one whole day that whatever they have decided in their village court, that tribal court, it's once for all settled, and as per this religion, that religion, they will not dig out the dead body again. No, whatever in favor of them, they can say they were saying everything. But we were very furious. We went to the extent of saying that if you are not letting us to dig out the dead body to find out the truth, we will send thousands of policemen and VDF to your village, and we will arrest everyone from your village. But you know, they were trying to pressurize us also, then we will come our tribal. So fortunately what we did, we were able to convince upper apex body in Senapati, then the tribal body. And that chairman also from the same group, fortunately, from same tribe. So I was able to convince him. He was a good friend to me, even now also. Then he has said that to the community leader that this is a case beyond our tribal judicial system. And if we are compromising in this matter, this issue is going to spoil the whole tribe name, the whole Senapati name, and it may go beyond the India also. The information will go everywhere. Then it will be very shameful for us. Then he has helped us to go ahead with our investigation. Then we went to the village, we dug out the dead body there itself, then we did the postmortem, and fortunately we charges sheeted. I personally went to court to give my evidence, because I was something like a complainant. I issued the order to register a case. Normally complainant come and register the case, but in that case I issued the order. So Madam Judge also called me. Unfortunately, that turned out to be the first case in Manipur in which capital punishment was awarded. So it was, very soul satisfying. Yes, one way we could not save the girl child. If we might have saved, that will be the ultimate policing, the prevention. But at least making sure that fellow got the capital punishment, I believe many others who may try to get even some intention of putting a hand upon a girl child. That was such a young age. They will think twice, because they may also get a capital punishment now. Unfortunately, after that first one, in the history of Manipur, that is the first case. After that, I was told that now another 2-3 more capital punishments has come up, because many judges also started, thinking seriously. Like that was a mixed experience. But what happened in Moreh once was, we come across a crime against women also, crime against children also. But somehow some community there, what they did, they discussed with the local accused, and they have settled it. And after that we could not proceed much, because there is a non-cooperation. Because sometimes that mostly in tribal community, the authoritarian, that kind of power is more. Once they decided, the people depend on something like that one. They could not speak out. So reporting on time and helping the police in investigation, it always gives us a very good success rate for future prevention also, for present prevention also. At present, I am working as DIG Range 2. My office is in Thoubal. I am looking after this Thoubal, Kakching, and Technopal and Chandel. Nowadays, I get many cases. Sometimes I look after this Imphal also. In Imphal East, Thoubal and Kakching, what type of case we are coming across is luring this young girl child through Facebook. Nowadays, everyone has a smartphone in their hand. So all our children, what they are doing, they are chatting. And people know what is our interest. Because what we like, what we are interested, what we are reading, where we are going, what we are doing, everything we are taking a selfie or photo and we are uploading in Facebook. And children, they are not knowing that how to have a protected way of operating in the Facebook also. In some schools we try to teach them, but sometimes our children, whatever they put is open to everyone. So seeing that some of our own people from Manipur living outside the Manipur, sometimes mainly Indians, looking at these things, they like the officers who spoke during the inauguration said, it is very organized way. They are targeting who are vulnerable, who are expressing what in the social media. If someone is saying that love failure, that means the next love will be easy. They can lure. If someone is saying they are not good in studies, they are luring them in that way. Someone is saying that they are feeling homesick or loneliness. In that angle they approach them. And after approaching, they exchange the number. They keep chatting. The chatting go to the level of very intimate. Then they are calling them to Delhi. Even they are going to the extent of fooling these people that I have sent some gift to you. Like that. Actually, they are sending some gift also, small gift. Sometimes they are targeting them mostly for kind of sexual exploitation. Sometimes for exploitation of money from them. These children, they are not knowing what they are doing. Some are not children also. They are between 18 to 25. One small girl, around 21, 22, she came to our home asking some 50,000 from my wife. I asked her, why you want 50,000? She said that my boyfriend from America, US, he has sent me 50 lakh gift to Bengaluru airport. And to receive that one, I have to pay custom 1 lakh. I have managed 50,000, I have to pay 50 more thousand. Then I opened in my mobile, I have shown him. See, there is no way that one can send 50 lakh as a gift. That too through airport. And if someone is sending, they have to send some gift with the description, with the transit receipt, the ID number, everything. And if it is that you give me, I will check it in online. It is available everything. But she was almost gone case. At last minute we have saved. But one case in Imphal East, and now 2-3 cases in Thoubal and Kaching. What happened? The girls were taken to Delhi. One girl was taken to Delhi. She was taken to Gwalior, Agra. Another girl was taken to Andhra. Another girl was taken to Tamil Nadu also. The girl from Tamil Nadu, Andhra, they were rescued. The fellow from Andhra was also arrested. But the accused from the Delhi, we were not able to arrest. And in all the cases, the similarity is, they found these young girls, they all are 16, 17, like that only, through Facebook. I asked her, how you believe these people? It's because then I found that the family is not knowing what the girl is doing. Mostly, it happened with the girl baby only. And they are in intimate relation with them for some months. Slowly they are building confidence. Then after that they are luring them to other side. What I have said was, whatever the case we have come across, but there were many more cases that go on without reporting also. In fact, I should say a big thank to COVID, but to some extent, the COVID has brought back almost 90% of people back to Manipur, including this, whoever went for home, job opportunity or health or one way or other, even the children studying outside also. I believe we all know that there is a Supreme Court judgment that children below, I think 14 years, 12 years, shall not be sent out from the states of Assam and Manipur, because human trafficking is very high in these states. For whatever the reason, we should not send them out. That is a very blanket judgment Supreme Court is given. But we are seeing there are a lot of violations, and people are not aware that there is a judgment. If Supreme Court gives judgment, that is a law. There is something is there. People are not aware of that one. And coming to this COVID, we know that the child protection system legally, previously there were some kind of lack of cooperation between our police also, child welfare committee and social welfare. We all used to search each other only when there is an incident takes place. But I believe now the cooperation is better. Previously there was some kind of even lack of members in the Juvenile Justice Board. There were shortages of resources with the Social Welfare Department, even Child Welfare Committee, even with police also. In one case we come across that we have rescued a girl child, but there is no one to hand over. Because we were searching for social welfare also, now it is better, but previously also. And Child Welfare Committee. And the girl child was with us. And one over smart media fellow, I respect media, but that one fellow over smart, he took a picture of it and he was stating that the girl child in police station. We have no other place to keep at that time. That was around 7 years back. But now, fortunately, what happened, in all police stations we are implementing a child-friendly room. Whenever a child conflicting with the law or a child victim comes, it depends upon the involvement, we keep them in the child-friendly room. And if the child comes with the victim or accused, whether boy or girl, man or woman, for them also we give them. And I should proudly say that the first child-friendly that office room we started in Chorachandpur police station when I was SP second time there. Now almost all over Manipur police station it is coming up. Stating that child protection within the legal frames. During COVID, I always see that we should go beyond now. That we should see a child protection by health also. Because during lockdown time, we have come across some father, sometime mother, sometime the elder brother. They bring their younger ones to that. During lockdown, once in a week we have opened the market. We means our government opened the market, and they bring them to the market. I don't know what is the reason. I believe even if there is no other one to look after the child, they can always leave to the neighbor during daytime, whom they have confidence. But bringing the child to such a crowded place, some of you might have come across in the Nagamapal Bazaar also, in the Imphal East, Kurai Bazaar also. If we speak to people, they don't get convinced in general. But if we speak in a closed door, if we speak one-to-one, they will get convinced. They understand the importance of lockdown in preventing the COVID-19. But when they are in big crowd, the mob psychology, they don't listen anything. So sometimes we were compelled to use one or two sticks. But I felt very guilty, when there is a situation, they bring a child, we can't scold them also. The child, we have to see child psychology. Oh, my father was given and beaten by police. It should not be like that. Then we call them, then we scold them. We advise them. Don't bring your child unnecessarily to a crowded place. In the same way we see in many of the lakes, in Taubal, Kakching, sometimes in Imphal West East also, the children are unattended even now also. That should not be there. Maybe we have to take up a kind of more awareness that how vulnerable these children are, not only from this human trafficking or exploitation, but also in the through this vulnerable in the COVID-19 issue. Why I am saying this is the second wave of the COVID, which is spreading in Maharashtra, Madhya Pradesh, Rajasthan, and other places. There is a considerable number of increase in the number of the children. I believe we all must have come across also. India has reported 2 lakh per day in the last 2 days. Now the number of children getting affected also increasing. That means there is some kind of carelessness in our family. So we may have to know what in that angle also. Previously we thought that children are having more immunity, like that. But now it is proven it is not like that. They are become more vulnerable also nowadays. And one more thing is, as we know, our neighboring country, Myanmar, there was an army coup, and there is lot of agitations were going on. We are getting some information that the people trying to cross the border towards Manipur, Mizoram, Nagaland, Assam are keep increasing. There were 3-4 times in the last 1-2 months, people were trying to come to our side, but our central government, state government has taken a stand that we will not take the refugees. So politely we have pushed them back. Only on humanitarian basis, few people who were wounded, they were brought and they were given medical attention and they were sent back. But I suspect that since our border is a porous border, there is not a fenced one. We suspect that we may expect some kind of influx, some kind of human trafficking numbers may increase. So we have to be little bit more vigilant in the days to come. Yeah. These are my experience. Thank you.
We will have a discussion on Sir Kabib's presentation, but before the presentation I would like to invite Sri C.S. Momon, advocate and member of Manipur State Legal Service Authority on the dais. Sir, please. As Sir Kabib has some important engagement, we will take up some of your questions, queries, or anything that you want to share. I think Sir Kabib has shared examples from throughout Manipur, also beyond Manipur, particularly from Myanmar. So the examples that he has shared, I think many of you must be aware of, or many of you must want to add anything to it. So the floor is now open. You can raise question or anything to Sir Kabib.
If there is anything we can interact more, please.
So, just to initiate with the intervention that we could have, because we have different stakeholders here who are dealing with children at the grassroots level. So you had spoken about the problems which children are facing through social media, uploading obscene pictures or maybe sending obscene messages and all this, what we call cybercrime. And we are, in fact, when we come across cases like that, we are supposed to report to the concerned police stations. Maybe the CWC or JGB can take up a suo motu and then refer this, ask the police to file a complaint. But sir, would it be okay if we have a dedicated number where screenshots of those obscene pictures could be taken by any public person and then it could be sent to that person who is holding that official number, so that reporting could be higher? Because most of the time what we have seen is people who are sending those obscene messages or obscene pictures on the social media or maybe through WhatsApp, these are people known to the victims. So many a times there are apprehensions when they need to go and report to a concerned person, maybe in person. So if we allow them to have a flexibility to report through WhatsApp or through social media itself, then it would be more easier also, and then the reporting could be increased also. We will be promoting more promotion. Maybe one area that we could work on it could be the CWC or JJB or the Childline or the department district units. They can access to that number only instead of public getting access to that particular number. So that once it is verified that the case is genuine, then this could be referred to that particular number instead of filing it into concerned police stations. Because police also, as we know very well, in the Thawal, if you file a case in Thawal, then ultimately that will have to be referred to the cyber cell here in Imphal West. So it's going to take like a lengthy process also. It's going to be exhaustive for you also, and then it's going to be extensive effort from our side also. So we're just thinking about the possibilities, sir.
Yes, Madam Mala. That's really a good suggestion. In mainland India, in bigger states, what's happening is the resources are huge. The budget allocation for the cyber crime and police are also huge. So almost in all the districts, they are having a very proper cyber cell, cyber unit. In Metropolitan Police, they have a very proper cyber lab also, cyber police station also. But in Manipur, you know, our districts, except Imphal West, East, other districts are smaller districts and rural districts, and we are still a developing state. So the resources are not available much in the hill districts particularly, and some rural districts in valley also. So nowadays, as per legal rules, if we are doing a complaint, normally the complaint goes to the particular police station under which jurisdiction the crime has taken place. So whenever a victim want to make a complaint, she has to go to, or he has to go to that particular local police station only. But the local police stations, they don't have this technologically upgraded version of tackling the crimes investigation, like a Wangoi police station, or Parbung police station, or Mau police station, or to some extent Tegnopal police station, Chandel. They don't have much facility. So to cater the demand of those police stations, there is a center cybercrime police station was inaugurated 2017, and that also just 4 years back. The resources are just started coming up now only, because investigating a cybercrime is really a difficult one. If a accused is smart, he can always escape also, because there are a lot of technological things are there, going through router to router, server to server, creating fake ID to fake ID, link to link. He may be somewhere sitting next to us, but it will be look like that we are chatting with a fellow in Delhi. But when we try to catch the Delhi, it will show the link to Bangalore, Bangalore to Kolkata, Kolkata to Kuwait, Kuwait to Sydney, Sydney to Tokyo, Tokyo to like this, like that. By the time we are reaching him near to that, he is sitting next door, like that one, he can always change another 10 more places, that types also. And we need a lot of upgraded softwares, and we need a very proper forensic cyber lab, cyber forensic lab we say it, that we yet to get it. So nowadays, madam, what you are saying, that complainants has to come to Imphal, that is the only way. Maybe in future, I believe at least in district headquarters like Churachandpur, it should have one lab there or one police station there, like we are having woman police station. Previously, some 20 years back, there was no woman police station, but now in all districts we are having. And 3 years back, we were not having any child-friendly room, but in all police station now child-friendly room is there. The same way, now we have only one cyber police station. I believe in the years to come, we will have a cyber police station in all the districts at least, so that they will be able to meet the demand of the people. Because this crime over that cell phone and computers, these are very recent things. and what we are following is a legal rules of 1873, 1920, 1930, like those rules. Those time people might not have thought that there will be a fellow born with a cell phone, maybe doing a crime with a cell phone, like that one. We are trying to upgrade state police, but what madam you have suggested, that is really a good one. I believe there is in Manipur police website we can do complaint. It shall be taken as a cognizance, but let me confirm it. Last time when we had a meeting in police headquarters, it was under construction. That we have suggested also, anyone who want to get a verification, like job verification or arms license verification or verification for some other reason, it can be done through online. Nowadays we know that in DM office, in DC office, previously for tribal certificate, for domicile certificate, we have to go run around here and there, but nowadays everything is online. In the same way in police also we are trying to get all the complaints online, and once we get that complaint, it will be automatically you will get a receipt acknowledgement, and it will be coming the updates of your case, whether case is registered or not, investigation at what level, whether accused is identified or not, arrested or not, charges sheeted or not, and everything you will be getting intimation. That is a Supreme Court judgment also. The complainant shall get the intimation of what is the progress of the case. That under a unified integrated that CCTNES, crime and criminal network tracking system, in that one it is coming up. It may take some few more months also, but now it is under being implemented. Regarding the number, I will take it with our police headquarters, that if that one number that can be published everywhere. Normally in all the districts there will be a control room. The control room number you will be having, but that may be a landline number also. Some of them they are having phone, but that's not a smartphone also. It's a very Nokia 1100 type phone also. But a smartphone will be required to take the cyber related crimes. So that we will try to work out. I will take up with my police headquarters now. That's a very good suggestion.
Any other clarification or suggestions? Any challenges that you come across in the field, sir is here so you can clarify from him. It may not necessarily a question also. Anything you want to raise with sir, sir is open. So you take this opportunity and clarify your issues or doubt or anything. So as we don't have anything with sir, and also sir has more important engagement, sir. Okay, sir, one more. Yes.
Hello. Yeah, there is this anti-human trafficking unit is there, as far as like I have little knowledge about it. So I want to know like the status of this AHTU now, like at present, how it is functioning or like what it does.
You mean this anti-human trafficking unit in the district?
Yes, sir.
Yes. It is functioning in all the districts. We are taking a monthly report, supervisory report regarding this functions of anti-human trafficking unit. Mostly their role comes when they get a complaint or intimation. Normally we detail them to coordinate with the Child Welfare Committee, Juvenile Justice Board, or the people, kids conflicting with the law, like that one. But I found to be practically only few districts are having proper resources. They need to have a vehicle at least. Like Senapati district, if they don't have a vehicle, they can't go to MAU to stop something. Because yes, they can always contact the other police, they are getting things done. But the police we are sending, they will be going on uniform in this one. But when they deal such situation, getting information, seeing the police uniform, everyone will run away. There were incidents in More. Once we tried to catch fellow people dashed in uniform, everyone ran away. But the other time, this anti-human trafficking unit, they went in the civil clothes in their own vehicle, like a civil vehicle. They caught that fellow. And there is a difference. So when there is a resources are available, the success rate will also be more. I know that Imphal West, Churachandpur, previously Senapati, they were having vehicles. But other districts, they were not having vehicle. So they use our police vehicle. But while using police vehicle, everything will be written police. And when we rescue a children and put in our police, some crooked fellow will take a photo and police this and that. They don't see the positive thing, they just see the negative thing. And then they teach us so many legal rules like that. It is functioning. It is but under-resourced like that.
And sir, one more, I have come across case of this thing you have just spoke about, this cyber crime. There was a girl from More, but she was 19 years old. She had become, she developed friendship with a guy from Delhi, and this girl was class 10 failed for 3 times. So the girl, the 19-year-old girl, say the supposed to be victim, she had under matric, okay, she failed class 10 for 3 times, so she was having lots of pressure from home also. But then she had a smartphone, she started, this social media, and she wanted to be in teleseries, all those, young girls, what they feel. And that way she had become a friend with a guy from Delhi who had given her false promises that, okay, he will help her in all ways to get her into teleseries, all those stuff. So this girl, she had escaped, she missed from her house about early in the morning. From More, she got this public transport, came down, and 2 other minor girls also followed her, her younger sister and younger sister's friend. They also wanted to go to Delhi and get to in touch with this her elder sister and also get to some jobs, all those things. But luckily that the 3 children were rescued. So what I felt was that time, this Facebooker who was being friend with that girl, 19-year-old girl, parents took them back. Just they had filed lodged a complaint as missing. So they found the girls and went back. That thing, they were handed over to CWC, those 2 minors, all those things happened. But this thing is, question is, what happened to that, according to that 19-year-old girl, she had full confidence in that guy in Delhi, her Facebook friend. So there was no follow-up from the police side, or was it because no complaint was made, or was it this lapses to follow or investigate to such case? Coming in hand of such case is once in a while. Not there are lots of victims maybe who is not surfaced, but when such case surface, as a person, I want the police to follow up. They have the clue that the girl was being friended with a Facebook guy. That is high chance, high risk of this trafficking through cyber. So this was my sharing or question.
Thank you, ma'am. You have very rightly observed. In fact, you have answered yourself. Because I speak very frankly. Sometimes we know that our police are very less in number, but the demand from public is very huge. So we give priorities, which is most important. That means which is not only important but also urgent. If someone is taking the girl away, that is the urgent and important. But after rescuing the girl, it become important, not the urgent. Yes, sir. And the urgent one will be some other one. If someone died, we have to go and attend the dead body, investigation, murder, like this and that one. Sometimes this follow-up action is also less, that due to manpower shortages. But the second important reason is lack of technology. Like I said, if I am right, I don't know, maybe may not be. The fellow who lured that girl whom you are saying, that one which I have come across, maybe the same fellow. Maybe sitting, because this girl whom I spoken, she was also telling, sir, I met my friend in Delhi and he went to US. See, there, that is the level they give confidence. First time they meet, they don't do any hinky-panky things. They give confidence, they give a gift. Even this girl was introduced with another older lady, that she is my mother. Like that the boy has introduced. Then after 1 week, the boy has sent a selfie, a car behind him. That is, he is in US, he bought that car for this girl in Manipur. It's so unbelievable, and our people believe it also. I don't know. And then she came asking that 50,000 to get that 50 lakh rupee under that iPhone. I have never had iPhone. The first iPhone I bought very recently after 15 years of service, like that. But they just believe. And the reason why we could not catch is lack of technology. One thing I can say, that they become friends in that Facebook. If there is a crime happening in the social media, let's say Facebook is a social media like a WhatsApp, other thing, we will be able to identify and catch the accused only if we have the server in our India at least. If it is in our state, it is good, it is easy to get. Like there is a chit fund fraud. If the chit fund company and owner, if he is staying in Imphal, you will get your money back. And if this fellow is sitting in Delhi, to some extent coordinating with the Delhi police, we will able to get it back. But if this fellow is sitting outside the India, somewhere we don't know, sometime maybe US, mostly US, sometime in China, sometime in some other place, we depend on other country to identify the accused. Who was using this computer at this time, who has logged into this computer, everything we need. For Facebook, I think we don't have server in India. For some other internet based social media, we don't have server. That is why some countries like China, they don't allow. They have their own version of I think WhatsApp or Facebook. I think they have own their version, because they insist we need a server here. Anything going wrong, we will catch up this fellow, like that one. But by saying that, they also compromise lot of individual freedom. In China, that is, we have to see both sides. In India, you have lot of individual freedom, but you also have these negative points, that you may not be able to catch a cyber criminal easily. But nowadays there is some SOP is there, that we have to contact particular office in the Facebook who has a branch in Delhi, and through that they will contact their home branch, then they will try to get. But we will not get reply easily. Like if it is a big personality involvement, if it is a very sensitive, if it is something related with the national interest, then they give this one. Because इधर से धमकी ज़्यादा जाने से ना, उधर से जवाब ठीक से मिलेगा. If we put pressurize lot, let's say that a big political personality or Indian army or very big communal problem taken place in India, or a crime related to this thing, if happens, they will reply, because they know that if we don't reply, India will ban Facebook, or India will ban WhatsApp, or India will ban. They know that. But if it is one small girl, a small boy from Ukrol or Wangoi or Imphal stations, they get lot of complaints like this. They will get thousands and thousands of complaints every day. Then they will also see, because they have their own policy in their country. To this level, I will give the information to the third agency. That means we are also third agency for them. Otherwise, they don't disclose a personal thing what's happening in the other one also. But it also depends upon security features, how we are enabling in our social media, like in WhatsApp, Facebook, Twitter. There is a security features, who all can see our status, who all can see our posts. we have to enable security feature. If we don't make our children to understand that one, then it will be open to everyone, like that one.
My name is Roman, Chairperson CWC Towal. So last year in the year 2020, some of the children repatriated from Kajikude, Kerala. Actually, they are from Manipur, and one child also from Towal district. And when we inquire with the child, who brought you to that Calicut Orphanage Center? Calicut Orphanage Center is now registered under JAJAC also. That is confirmed from the Department of Social Affairs. And my question, my point is that some of the person that may be broker or guideline person, they bring the children from our state unknowingly by the department or by the government. And the fate of the children are very unhappy, in the sense very high risk. They may be brought to other country, or they may be trafficked by someone. So in my point, we have to take some actions against the broker person, something like that, because not to repeat again the such cases, because that is a very high risk. So in this regard, from the police department, what can we do for these children, and what action we can take up against the broker person? That is the number one my points. And the number 2 points, since I am from the Towal district, I am very happy.
You mean to say the brokers?
Broker in the sense one person, middleman.
Middleman.
Yes, he bring the children from our state to another state for educational purpose, or maybe for any religious reasons. No? That is number one. Number 2, since I am from Towal district, and the sir also from in charge of the Towal and some other district also. Now in Towal district, there are lots of FOCSO cases, and some of the accused person, police already arrested, and now lots of accusers, police cannot arrest it. So from the CWC, from our point of view, when such kinds of very serious crime like sexual assault, we need to arrest the accused person very quickly, because we have to give some punishment, because not to repeat again and again. So in this regard, from your side, and how you can help such kind of cases in Towal district? This is 2 points is my.
Thank you, Roman ji. Regarding the experience which you have shared regarding from the Calicut, Calicut we call Calicut return people. Many a time I personally come across, it is very difficult to catch the kingpin type, the top fellow. Whoever we are arresting, 90% of the time is that middleman or just the fellow below the middleman. See, it is very organized, unimaginable. Once we get a information, either child welfare committee, social welfare department, or juvenile justice board, or police, or some NGOs, once we get to know 4 children are taken from More to Imphal, or so let's say Imphal to Dimapur road, our first priority is just to rescue them. Many times we are doing this mistake. We just see only that first priority, but the second and most important priority is to arrest those people who are behind them. And what happened, in Ukhrul and Chorachandpur I have seen very systematically. They identify the people first. They use religion also. I have seen. They say that sometime for Christian missionary activities. I'm not just saying Christian, it happens in Hindu also, Muslim also, in other places. But I have seen for Christian missionary activities, you all come, we will have a world conference in Africa or here, there, something like that. There was one girl taken like that. And there were some children, they were promised education. Because in their village there is no primary school. So they have targeted those people properly. We will give you free education. So they have taken around, I think maybe 15-20 like that. You remember from Ernakulam, they were rescued. Sunil may be knowing, Sunil is not here. Satyaprakash also part of it. In that one we had a problem of rehabilitation, but fortunately we had a wonderful DC. He has ensured rehabilitation. Otherwise it might have been continued again also. Coming back to human trafficking. Coming back to that our discussion. And for some, they identify what they require. In some family, some girls or some people, they are having medical problem. So they promise medical. Hey, we will take your child and we will give you free medical. We will do free operation. There is one nice NGO like that one. And then they also give job opportunity. Because now everyone complete class 10, at least they can get a certificate by hook or crook sometime. Class 10 or 12 or degree, depends on that, they say that, you know, one person from that village, we have helped him or we have helped her. Now she is earning 75,000 per month. Then this girl fall, finish. So by giving false promises of job opportunity, education, free education, or health, or something like that one, and the fellow who is promising is not very unknown fellow. It is the one who known to them very well, At least they have seen him in last 4 or 5 years before taking the children or that human. In last 4 or 5 years they will see at least 10-15 times they see, and they don't directly come and approach a Roman like that. 10 times they will meet the victim's family, victim, then only on the 11th time they will just start speaking. Oh, is this your problem? We have a solution for you, something like that one. They give false promises, and that also, that will not be turned out to be a false promise on the first time itself. First they will take that people, what they have promised, that will also be taking place for maybe sometime 1 month, sometime 6 months, even to sometime 2 years. Because we have interacted with, you all must have done also, whenever we interacted with that victims, we found that on the initial 6 months to 1 year or sometime 2 years, what they were promised were also given. Free education, some health care, some job, something were also given. But then things started slowly turning in others' favor. Only on few cases, very bluntly, on the first day or second day itself, the victim will realize something is wrong. They promised me a job in this one institute, but I am working in one home, or I am in some other factory, or I am put in this room with other girls. On the first day only few things. So slowly they turn, many of them, because the chances of reporting back is very less when exploitation takes place very slowly. That they people also know. If it is first day itself, oh, we are going to use you sexually, we are going to exploit you sexually, we are going to take out your kidney, or we are going to use you as a housemaid, we are going to, if we are going, if they don't say directly, but if they understand that first time, they will fight back. But when they were turned into slowly, psychologically, initially money was seen, given, initially something was guaranteed, whatever guaranteed was given, but slowly due to the situation is changing, you also have to adapt a change like that. Then the exploitation takes in other color like that one. Then what happened? These people, they are very afraid to tell us. So when we get the intimation, our first priority is to rescue them. Seeing that one. So our police or all of us, what we do, we just go and dash and catch the people. Then we report, oh sir, oh madam, we have got this baby, we have got this one. So our success is one. But what you are saying is that is very true one. These things will continue until we catch that kingpin. Once what happens in More itself, I have briefed SP also very good officer, the Vikramjit. He also detailed 2-3 people. First to identify the house, and then to identify the victims, and then I asked them to identify the accused who all are there. But the accused turned out to be one woman who is like a hopeless woman, like a, she don't have much brain of what she is doing also. She don't know what she is doing also. But she is in regular contact through one cell phone to another fellow who may be within 100 meter or 200 meter vicinity. Before they cross the border, they do very systematically, because they know all the things what they will be facing. If police come and catch the children or girls, you have to run away. And if you are caught, then I will throw my phone and I will run away. And if I am also caught, I should not disclose my boss. Otherwise my family will be pulled up, who will be knowing my family very well. They have very systematic thing. So for this we need a very pre-planned operation techniques that sometime we are lacking, that is true. So for that we need a coordination between the social welfare also, with police also, and we need some kind of technological upgradation. Sometimes people use very high quality satellite phone types also. It's very difficult to find out. Sometimes we know the call we are getting, that the lady who is with the victims, she is getting a call from More, but that may be just adjacent to other border. We can't do anything. For that we need to talk to their government to their state to their district police to their police station. That coordination. So in border area that is a very big difficult thing. But through coordination, through technological upgradation, we can able to do that one. The same thing happening in drugs also, I am telling you. I was much against drugs. Sometimes I feel it is not the insurgency, it is the drug which is killing Manipur people, to be very frank. I always say that it is not the bullet, it is the tablet. It is not the gunpowder, it is the heroin powder. I always say in the drug awareness things. When we try to catch this drug one also, same thing. The actual owner who will be losing, or whose drug that belongs, he don't appear at all. He used at least 4 people in between him. And the fellow whom we are catching is a hopeless one, truck driver who earn for 5,000. He don't know even sometimes what he carrying also. But worth will be 2 crore, 1 crore, like that one. Only once we caught one fellow. He is from Thoubal. Remember that Thoubal SP is one of the very sincere SP. He got one fellow. Another fellow we got in Imphal East. I dealt personally some 30-40 cases, serious cases. But only in these 2 cases we were able to catch a kingpin. Other 28 cases were only the driver or some courier. They call it runner or courier. That turned out to be one poor fellow normally, or poor lady who don't have proper regular earning. So sometimes they involved in this thing. So we catch them, we arrest them, then we send them jail, like that one. For middlemen, we have to work more coordinating way with other state police, with other country police also. So then we will be able to catch their boss. Like that. And regarding the POCSO cases in Thoubal, it is very true. Not only in Thoubal, it is much more in Kakching. And in Veli, the POCSO cases numbers are keep increasing. So because of that, our High Court has taken cognizance of that. I believe one lawyer or someone has put up a PIL also, and through that they have now set up one committee at state level, and High Court is taking monthly review of the POCSO cases. But I found around 10% of the cases turn out to be false allegation also. They were just in love, but then they put is a POCSO case like that one. You know, we can't stop people from loving, and sometimes our girl also know what's happening like that one. It's not like that. The boy also, because the boy also turned out to be a minor victim, not a victim, it's a minor like that one. And nowadays the High Court is taking cognizance of that one, and all the districts are asked to submit a monthly wise report how many POCSO cases were registered, and for POCSO cases I believe within 60 days 60 days we have to complete that 60 or 90 days I have to confirm. We have to complete the investigation and we have to charge a sheet. And charge a sheet in POCSO case is the easiest way, because in all other cases we have to prove, means government has to prove that you are a culprit to the accused. We have to prove. That's very difficult, like in the drug case, other cases. But in POCSO cases, the accused has to prove that he is innocent. So something like that one. So it is very easy to charge. Charge a sheet in POCSO cases is really good. I believe maybe 90% plus. But many a time what happens, they use very minor sections that turn out to be, you know, though it is non-bailable things, the judgment comes out in a very, you know, the punishment is not much sometimes, because people are misusing also sometimes. But all other 70% of the cases are genuine cases, and the work is going on very seriously. I can guarantee in POCSO at least. POCSO it's happening. And for Thoubal, I can speak to SP. He is one of the best SP we are having, and he is taking things very seriously also. Monthly report also he sent to me very properly. Among all the districts, he sent very properly in that one. If necessary, I can ask him to coordinate with you also for, you know, having the success rate in the POCSO cases more.
Actually, we are tied up with the additional SP Lakshay Sharma.
Lakshay, okay.
He is supporting like anything.
Okay,
Very
okay.
Great man.
Okay.
So at the same time, the arrest of the accused person is something low.
No, that's correct. See, it's very human nature. Once one fellow know that he is going to get arrested and going to spend the rest of his life or 4 or 5 years or maybe 7-10 years in jail, he will try to run away only like that one. And for that also we have a process. We have to go and search his house 3 times in a regular interval. After searching 3 times in his house or in his known habitat location, we have to prepare that search memo. After that, we have to intimate to the court that we have searched this accused, identified accused, but he is not available. And still with that, we can charge a sheet. When and where he will be caught, he will be sent to jail. Till that, he has to keep run throughout his life. And beyond that, what we can do is, if he has a property, if he is, big people beyond 30, 40, surely they will have some property in their name. All the property which are belong to that fellow, the accused, their property, that can be seized by government. We call that attachment of property. Because the one fellow why he will live? He will live to enjoy his freedom and to enjoy the property what he has earned. Now the both will be in the hands of government. Either he, like this Timothy, the Northeast Children's Home manager initially in Chorachandpur, 2 times we arrested. 2 times we arrested, both the time court given bail. But now High Court has come very heavily. Now he is running. Last information we got was he is somewhere in one of the state. We were trying to find out. Even I told our police also, you please bring, we will give you a very big reward. Because High Court is very serious on that case also. So, but that fellow, some fellows who don't have any personal attachment, they will think that, okay, till the police catch, I will enjoy my life like that one. But maximum time what happened, the accused, behind whom the police are there, that also with the red corner notice or, proclaimed offender, he will think that any time police can catch me. And whenever he see a police, not only in Manipur or in Assam or anywhere, he will think that this fellow may catch me. He has to live with that one. That also one way of punishment. And if he has a property, he will lose all the property. The property will be attached with the family, like that one. We take it as a last question because we have to give time to others also.
All right.
Otherwise, Madam Mal and others, they may beat me also.
Mine is not question, similar request like Chairperson Thobal. I'm CWC member Sandel. Our case is 2019 cases, POCSO case, that accuses in Indian Army. That's why charge sheet already submitted, but police is still not yet arrested the accused. As I don't know what police, how they are helpless, as the accused is in the Indian Army. Is that the reason they could not arrest the accused? So kindly convey the message to the concerned SP Chandel also.
Can I take your name? Huh?
Golmai Pausing.
No. I was just joking. Let me just explain regarding this. Sorry. In some normal crimes, which was committed in the line of duty, Army, Assam Rifle, Central Forces, they have a immunity. They have immunity that they can't be charged, they can't be arrested, they can't be convicted, like that one. That means charged. Let's say that they can be arrested, because when they do things, when they are on line of duty, let's say beating, lathi charge, or some firing, or some counter-insurgency operation, something related to that's a different thing. And they also have another special provision that in some medium related crimes also, maybe related with some kind of, let's say, theft or some kind of medium, whatever crime we can put, like that one, they also get an option that Army court, they have same like our court, they have a court martial, Army court can take the case and they will do the investigation, and they will do that trial, and they will convict or they will release him, like that one. These two special provisions they have, that is not available for others. Under the Armed Forces Special Powers Act, Army Act, CRPF Act, other thing, they have these two special provisions. But in serious cases, normally, like these POCSO cases, murder cases, rape cases, like that one, such things are not there. It is a normal CRPC, normal procedures that takes place. But sometimes it become due to this lack of coordination, that while committing the crime, the fellow may be in one post, one location. After that, before reporting, it may be a 1 day or 1 month or 1 year, that fellow may be moved out to Jammu Kashmir or Assam or in some other location, something like that one. So sometimes the coordination delays the investigation, but that can be that can be crossed easily by coordinating properly. The SP has to coordinate with the commandant of the unit. SP has to coordinate. If necessary, he can write through the senior officer, like SP can write through DIG, IG or police headquarters to their police headquarters, that so and so is required or found, identified as accused of this case. So produce him to the nearest police station there itself. Like if accused is in Jammu Kashmir, but he committed a crime in Chandel, we can write that he can be produced in that, and his statement can be taken, and depends upon that he can be arrested. We have to go and bring that fellow here, or we can ask him to send that fellow to here to appear in front of our police station here. Even if it is not can be done, we can if they are not obliging, we can approach the court that a warrant of arrest can be issued through the army headquarters, then that will be executed there. That provisions are there. It is 2019 POCSO case, right? Army Jawan is this one. I will speak to ASP regarding this. Thank you all. It's a very good interaction with all of you. It was refreshing for me also meeting all of you. And thank you for asking all your doubts. And sorry, I'm leaving. I will try to go to my office after lunch. My office is in Thoubal, so I have to go. I will try to go now. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for sparing your time and sharing all your valuable experience from throughout Manipur. And now, I'll request Mr. Sunil Maite, Project Officer FXB India Suraksha Imphal, to share his points.
Respected dignitaries who presented in the inaugural sessions, and respected resource persons who present here in the technical sessions, and all the participants coming from the 16 districts of Manipur, and all the viewers, especially in the online streaming, Facebook and YouTube channels. A very warm regards from FXB India Suraksha. Sir Khabib already shared his experience and all those gaps and challenges he come across regarding the human trafficking and some parts of child sexual abuse. I will focus my sessions especially on the general idea, concept clarity of the human trafficking. Before that, I just want to request our operator of the Kuchem to show my PPT in the slide. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is coming. So there are some situations related to human migrations, like road connectivities, infrastructure, poor infrastructure, bad geographic locations, poor education facilities, poor employment facilities, poverty, gender inequalities. All these issues are happening here in Manipur. So it is said to be the push factor of the human migrations. And some points like unregulated placement agencies, middlemen working under those agencies, and the demand for young girls, especially minor, or for sex tourism or commercial exploitations in the destinations like metro cities of India and outside the country, and the increased demand for the domestic help. So it is the pull factors. So demand and supply is going on. So human migration, now it is going on. So human migrations, smuggling of the migrant, and the human trafficking. So there are three different topics. So it is somehow related with the human migrations, but some points are different in these three terms. So human migration is normal, and this human migration cannot be stopped. So people are migrating for the better educations and job opportunities. If all those opportunities is not here in Manipur, so people has to leave Manipur to search better job opportunities and better educations. So also due to the forced displacement like natural disaster and disturbance, so peoples are migrating. But the main thing is that are they safe in the destinations? So if the exploitation is happen over there in the human migrations, now then the term of the human trafficking comes. So I would like to share some case studies. If you remember the case of the Nepal rescue case, so 179 rescue case, one of the biggest rescue case was happened in Manipur. It was in 2019, February 2019. I would like to repeat all those cases again here, because we just want to show all those strategies they applied for the for that incidents. So Nepal is here. So the color is, I am showing the map here, and Manipur is here. So they came to Manipur, but their destination was not Manipur. Manipur was chosen for the transit place since it has porous border in India, Indo-Myanmar border. That is why. But they didn't directly came to Manipur. First they go to Delhi, then via flight they came to Manipur through Assam, West Bengal, and some of them came to Siliguri, take bus or train, came to Assam and then Manipur. So all those people came to Manipur. But their main target is to go to the Arabian countries like Afghanistan, Iraq, Kuwait, Dubai, Iraq. But why they came to Manipur? Because they have to choose the safer way. They came to Manipur, they went to Myanmar, and then they take the sea route. Sea route, then they went to the destinations. So it was the case of the Nepal rescue case. Aina masida haining batibako. So all those Nepalese, they came to Manipur and they just want to search job opportunities over there in the destinations, because they are living in such a way that they have to earn, and especially they have to earn money for their children, for their families. Moida learned to be here mayama. So with false promises for giving job opportunities with higher salaries in the destinations. Moi mafam du da satla matungda moi da salary chauna phangani habagi matangda. And they were trained that they act like a tourist without proper route plan. They don't have any proper route plan. They don't have any money, enough money for all those travel. Moi da paisa su yaudana makhoi da route plan su phajana khangdana. All those movement was planned by somebody else. Aduga makhoi gi chaba laiba pumna maktu, they all those things are controlled by somebody. Makham du da lakpa matamda makhoi na laaga Manipur du laaga Manipur dagi makhoi na mafam du madda atopa mafam du da chatkani ha matamda. When we rescue them, when we intercept them, they angry with us. Makhoi na aikhoi da waina hai hange question mayama aikhoi buk mafam sidage Manipur da laaga Nepal citizen na Manipur da India da laaga koi basi yadabra haina question waina hangine. Maduda yamna sawa difficult ni aikhoi matam tu da aikhoi DCPU gi team mayama ma mateng pangbi khiba social welfare gi team mayama mateng pangkhiba mayama punna work to minarga case tu success waraga makhoi sing tu Nepal ta na thilba case le atopa case khara ama lai loina bakti ai haira roige. So what I would like to share all these case studies is that makhoi sing tu da modus operandi applied to ribaje human trafficking jida makasi tongan ba case ki matungina tongan na khene mafam jida like in 2013 if you remember the case of the father John Jacob, the rescue case happened in the Jaipur. So 53 children were rescued in Jaipur. They were kept in an unauthorized shelter home. Aduda lairamiba angangjing du exploit tobiba sexually, physically, makoibu assault tobiba mayam amani yauramaga lairamidu. Case hojiksu adum still going on. High river case to the out of that 52 children, 32 were from Ukrul. Makoi jingdu they were trafficked in the name of the free education. Aduna makuda modus operandi to origin of free education giving. Jiri Noida gi case I am not going all those details, but I just want to tell this story because I just want to highlight all those modus operandi in the to the participants. Yengo Jiri Noida gi case the advertisement was there in the local newspaper. Magi kanaje orphan nupi masa amakak magi antijina newspaper da ad to thengnar matungda Noida da babysitting sitter roina mana couple ama magi has both husband and wife were working in the Noida moina mafam duda thabak tongna bagi tamak tharene helper roina adubu matam khara mafam duda work toraba matungda kona magi nupi du laitabagi tanjada husband do na sexually exploit to gibagi wari ni masi yung cover da bawa ad hapaga thabak kauri ba human trafficking gi pochida laaga aikoi gi wakhanda concept human trafficking haiba pochi mi singsina laaga trafficker china makoi ji kidnap torga faraga puraga ni haiba gi wakhalon ji da mayamna leiba potu oidaba tongan ba modus operandi victim they don't consider themselves as a victim once they realize they are sexually exploited, not physically abused. Makoido in such a condition they realize themselves that it is not possible to come back in the normal life. Adu dona makoi jing jida train torga makoi da kano to case mayam amane masida. Atopa case amada West Bengal Mumbai rescue case ki matang kisida di sir nasu hana mamang da hai kiba aikoi kano jida Facebook ki khutang da khangna banupa amana maji Puraga mafam duda thabak to hangani na laaga mafam duda mabu traffic hedi sexually exploit to bigi bagi wari ama khagni sisu aduga Imphal East Senai case ki jida aikoi Manipur da fast food ama da thabak to raga laiba nupa macha ama his age is 23 years old from Imphal East district maji keno to gani Chennai da thabak to hangani haidana 5-star hotel da SSF mabu work to hangani haibagi wakhalon duda ni maji moithem to raga puramisi Mafam do your matunda 2-3 months labor, Mount salary to pide, 5-star hotel to late, Tamande. Paisasu Amaboxu Yauda Vida labor, Mahak se, Kamanang da Tamaga, Imungi, Zak Tonga Kolaga Labane. 2 months Kumba, 3 months Surakaki, Mayasida, Mana, English Tifazanasu, Kangbadingam daba, Andoga Mai, Nana River local language, Suju Pazana Kangbangam daba, Mahagna, notice the Tore. Kay no have matam the kay haina hadi chum khar later in the morning angry to kang kwa do horror matam the body egg moina tori mong to kang matam da next day da magi operation kidney phaga yon bagi dam to operation gi matam lai leram yang maduda numitu gi nungdang tu da mana karma hai tong mafam du da gi chelak ka doino mafam du da man ahing du tumbang ngam gadra yang Madugi matang do laku matam jida nungdangi tan hobujida kharayam na hojalaga moi du pijat homaga nungdang jida tan du yomaga mafam du dagi chelaga arapa train amada tuonga chatpa matam da Manipur rom da lakta bida south rom da hena kumtharaga chatkibani mathang adui matung jida mana phone number remember to ba haibu magi machanupi gi adu da machanupi jida ai bukan biyo ai samai tong na chak chu cha da ba kuire I did not tell you Magaputor to Loikre. Adundam Tatan be you hide the Namayamda, Machanupi the help in a pomatum, Machanupi in a Tobon Kangdana, Imphal Eski police station, Amada Maji, missing report case Hazali, Adu the Zukana was a Pangre. Aduga lasta Mana the number the helpline number she remember is only the 181 women helpline number. His brother is not a woman, but he complained to 181. I respected program officer na anti-human trafficking unit referred to anti-human trafficking unit. I had the telephonic conversation with the anti-human trafficking unit, both anti-human trafficking and the unit and the women helpline. Then aina makho hairiba phone number tu lauraga aikhoigi FXB India Suraksha na kanna honai akon bada ma si West Bengal da sorry Kolkata da yaure haiba port amakhak muktar amatung jida madudai muthi ba khangidre after 2 days amuk lairaga Kolkata da laiba dudagi Guwahati yaure haiba paukta badagi magi aigi friend circle ka gai mathom duda aikhoigi kano jing laiba friend circle immediate help mangonda pangba yaba aigi friend circle ani khak tharaga tongan tongan ba mi ani tharaga mabu achap chaba mafam amada lehelaga chak pijaraga basti ke ka mafam si yongna yaw laki. But the main things I would like to highlight here is mana mafam duda la amatungda I had a telephonic conversation with the victims and his family. I requested them to lodge a FIR against the culprit. But they didn't do that. Moina tawbal say kai haina khale once hairiba do FIR do lodge to give taragadi they will be called again and again in the police stations. His normal life can be spoiled. Man haige khanba wakhanje adu dagidi last ta ke do ke ha matamda aina hai missing report tawraga lebanina case cannot be kana aikoi mafam du adum lotion badu yada poram khawoi adu duna adu hairure adu da mana ke do ke ha matamda he went to police stations and he said to the concerned IO that I went for roaming over there in the Chennai, came back and now I would like to withdraw my case. Adu yango mayam singsi masa hingragadi loina ba keno to bugi pot mayama adugumba pot mayama layeba atopa case ama khakta maramgi Imphal East ki maram case ki pot sinta ke do ke hamatamda angang nupi masa ani khak one is in class 5 one is in class 3 makhoi ani se makhoi na kayam thina trafficker na makhoi du train tarongge da paisa khara piraga support khara pijaraga moiji keno to audition yahon gani isai sakpa yam pamjaba audition yahon gani haidana torga aikoi not AOC gi Dimapur chatpagi parking ji da winger mathakta tonghalaga photo kapaga thagi bin support ka gi piraga the trafficker was not there in the journey magi di just phamalle adu matung photo kape thagre adu matung je da ke do ke hamatam sondana tuition chat khiba angang ani halaktre haidana Imphal East ki police station amada case tawtana khotana lairingai matam aikoi case sida akon bada pau si laibak phabada ki case police station ji da pau lae son kanoji da I didn't remember the exact police station but it is in the Senapati district ado madu dagi call lae haiba angang nupi masa ani se passenger gari amada tongaga lakwadagi kal hore haidana aduga mokhoi chingdu lowba lao haibadagi ekoina bolero ma hire toroga chalaga lowru matamdu da when we have the interaction with the child they said that they were lured and guided by one person and they took their pictures he took their pictures and asked them to sit in the winger and they were informed that one uncle will be waiting for you in the Dimapur gari de sukum kum da gano haidana instruction piragani chalije adubu daw yabadagi maram gi jaga amada daw yaba haigadra gari ji yaraktabani gari ji yaraktaba haibje amarom dadi daw yaba nate ko adu taraga su pe daw yaraba bangang sing du gi daw yaba chinge gari du yaraktra matung da gari da yawo passenger mayam jing je loina ba kumtharaga magaduda makhoi jingjina moi moigi tawnaraga hadi gari semi repairing tawraga leiringe matamduda mama gi tawgadaba thabak tai tai tawraga leiringe matamjida angang ani do kanasu ahansu yaugdana leibudu ubudagi aikoi matamduda nupi du kanano haibadu di khangdre aikoi adubu aikoi singi kano nupi amakhakne de hai adom mana noidi kanabadagi mana police station da challaga police station da sinabiramba oirame yongo angang dugi marai bakto aduna maram oraga kanba ngam hobo yone natragadi adum kari waram gadunu khangba ngamti atopa case amadana aikoi kanoji da masi it was happened in February 2020 I would like to show my special gratitude to Madam Mala as well mana su yamna sawa initiative amalawe was hariba case social welfare department anti human trafficking unit hariba case da kamai toge ha matamda newspaper da ad hape recruit tawgane na maje exact vacancy do Madusu Pande. Aduka Magi company farm maming Jupande. Kadai the Tohon Gadu no Zuka Haidi Fazana. Mana the Hairi newspaper to the various kind of hospitality units in the Maja work to Hungani Hadana. Adudagi, Equina, Hariba newspaper, et Sida, Singna Baduna Marmoraga, Equi Masis Amtang Tidoxi, Amtang Yangtoxi, Haidana, Equina Puna, Hainaraga Tuan Department Sing, Haidikodaman Anti-Human Trafficking Unit of the Imphal West District, Social Welfare Department, Gi, Madam Binobla, Amadi, Equi Etiamala. Aduga ekoi mafam tu yor matung da even labor department bawa phone tawraga kauraga ekoi na joint team ama semaga inquiry tawe cross question na ama tawe nupa du Kerala dagi oirame mana hari posi nupi yangkai nupa yangkai thabok pi gani hai COVID-19 ki post situation rachida all those northeast peoples who we work in the hospitality sector the work or merging do reverse migration loin nabak tawgre post kanogi covid ki matam lakpa matam jida situation ji khara phagalakpa matam jida di makhoi jing ji amuk hanna thabak ki mi jing ji vacancy mayam ma fulfill tawbodo maduda khudong chawa launa bagi damakta mana magi control makha da thamaga moi mayam jing du thabak pi gani hadana haibagi wakhalon da plan amada sagalini adu betaragasu hairiba bijimi do moina harji once manipur de satkhiba matamda tolob saba horani hai kadai da thabak to honduno di khangdri kadai da thamduino khangdri moi jing do arrangement tawraga leire hai company do maji register tawra chu tawdi aduga manipur da laaga recruitment tawbagi damakta they have to take a special job license from the labor department adu su logdi pumna maktu yengba matamda chance for exploitation natraga recruit tawbagi posida unauthorized oiba yamna mar sumdaba aduguma makhalgi pot amakha oibaduna maram waraga hairiba mi do ekhoina matamdu da numitu da dum akoi je pharaga porongpa police station da keno tawi pi hairiba potu amaromda hairagadi haidi aina hainingiba matamjida case study mayam sida paninge posi moigi modus operandi mayam jingse tongan ba makhalgi mayam ama apply tawriba to get the consent of the victims they learn adugan once they reach to destinations they control over the victims aduni tawrise hanbada mo yana ba paisa pini adu tawni haidana adu dona victims singsina kamai tawge kai tawge haiba pose hana chatringi mamangda di khangda ba pot am kha oi adu human trafficking gi ekoina kanoji masi ekoi kanoda di tongan ba ek lo mayam amana cover toba mayam abudi lei chap chaba ek sima sigi damakta ekoi matik sadri ba loopholes mayam ama lei ba pot ama oi khwaidigi henna suna ba haraga de ekoi logi background budi nate adubo whatever ekoi na case sing jida sana ba khara haraga de ekoi na IPC gi 370 ge lei ba masi da yauri ba pot sing jida ekoi na whoever for the purpose of the exploitation ngasai migration haibadudi normal ni madu thingba yadi tawdaba yadaba potni adu hari potu da exploitation yausal aba purpose of the exploitation jida ekoina recruit toraba loina na transport haba aduga transfer amadi receive of the person loina na ekoina taking the benefit from the activities moi jingju ekoi loina bakse ekoina human trafficking gi topic sida ekoi cover toksaliba yengjine manipur si aina mamangda haikiba case study kharaduda manipur si karamba sarukta leiduino director na ngasai kanamagi in his inaugural speech he also said that Manipur act as source, transit and destination. Manipur si source, transit amadi destination ne aina hairiba post sida human trafficking act masigi concept se clear hoina ba kidamakta I give example as a market, human trafficking as a market where human being is being treated by the as ekoina commodities hoina market to the human beings je you live potu hoina ne ekoina khanba yari se hairiba posida seller lairi customer lairi beneficiaries lairi amadi business to the ge ekoina madudagi hingaga lairiba adugumlaba pot mayam singama hairiba market sida lairi hairiba market se masi thugaina ba hona matamda Manipur sida ekoina as a frontline worker who are actively working in the districts of the Manipur, 16 districts of the Manipur, we have to think, karamba area da aikoina human trafficking je kadai da thing ba yaga doino. Market haiba posidi aikoina lairiba posi destination dane ayamana lerisi. Manipur si, it is considered as one of the fertile source of human trafficking in India. Yung fertile source of oibanina haiba posi market sidagi sangdringi mamangda migration tawbadu di thingba yaba nate adubu madu exploitation du yawgidanaba same migration oinaba aikoina madu khalhowdaba yade adu itadi entry tawdringi mamang je masigi matang je da aikoina market si thugaiba yaba posi masigi entry point jidani. As a DCPU agi lairiba aikoi frontline workers sing mayam singjina direct district ta community da field da work tawraga lairibanina hairiba posi aikoi masi munna khallaga kamai tawna hairiba aikoi gi icha inau lairiba mayam singsi kamai tawna thingba yaga dage have say we have to think on it. Adu eba taragadi masi da su aikoi kanwajing jida ICPS ki scheme da ju yauri business level child protection unit mayam jing khar makhai dum form tawnari adubu hariba posi chahi amada kamu form tawbage haba potu gi rate tu aikoina kadai phawba effectively kari tawba yaga dage habadu tawde habnati tawraga lairi hariba posi da henna focus magi vision ji henna maduda concentrate tawsale haraga focus it tawre haraga hariba entry point sidagi aikoi thingna bogi hona base masi aikoina madu kumang choksan naba masida henna special focus piba isagi thabak taw matamda aduguma jingdu aikoi FXB India Suraksha aikoi tasengna makidi aikoi we act as assistants of the government department NGO haraga some of the stakeholder consider that NGO means anti-government ado aikoi FXB India Suraksha is always ready to assist the government department whenever help is required in mobilizing the communities, informing all those things. We extend our hand to all those frontline workers in Chida, Aikoi, Madu, Jintu, Puna Corporation Tongzake, Puna Saminasi, Amadi, Aikoi, my request over the Supuna Saminasi have to Sumaraxidam Adum Tamjahoge. Loina market sida Manipur sida so Aikoi market waiver, Hadi destination waivers, Masisu Yauri, Kodamoina. Hanadigi sondagi reverse migration to give a poaching hojik Manipur gi mapum kayada hojik beauty spa body massage ka gi to pa adugumagi mayama unit mayama hankalai Pauna Bazar da amadi atei topa mapam jing loinaba pandraga jo hotspot mayama lairi madu da exploitation gi poche yaudaba nati aduma yauri madu jing do market sing je market si jo aikona thugai ba mathok tai aikena once a child a woman is traffic, especially for the sexual exploitations. Madu jing dudagi makhoi rescue to wahaba se masi yamna wana thoi. Karam matam da taw ya ge ha matam da aina point ahum ka query ahan ba matam da self rescue. Mana mafam dudagi ai talle hainadre hadana chiel thorak pa matam da madu da oiba yaba pot. Second thing is that rescue by the police. Police na laibak phadagi madaw yabadagi police na rescue to boda makhoi ju kanbira pa. Atopa third point amadana not wanted in the market sida suppose magi masak thijal sahi yam soinai re HIV positive re customer na demand lai selaktre saba na hena yam chale adugum matam do da market gi inthoropa adugum case khara natragadi makhoi jingje mafa market tu dagi tholok khoje pa na ngam deba aduna market gi aikoina police na kaina kallaba matung jida thola matung jida amuka ju kedoge ha matam da re entry gi possibility je masi dumak leiba yauri human trafficking jidagi wana matam amada aibu kanbira gadi na khallaga natraga matam amagi haugiba punsi jing to ningjenga wana leiramiba do ai yam tang mafam jidagi thola gadi na society je thola matung jida kedoge ha matam da community na accept to the bidaba mayam yaweba reintegration haiba posse masi su yamna important poiba pot amakha oeba aikoina 3 P's framework for countering the human trafficking haigadra prevention, protection, and prosecution. Yamna darkar hoy. High river trafficker do aikoina dandi pi hog daba taragadi mana re traffic anoba mi mayama togodoine. Khudamoina example hoina pi badama natamda mamangda aikoi 179 ki rescue case to da yaukhiba involve oigiba mi singdu aikhoi matam chana makhoibu aikhoi bail da thokra matungda nauna the case was happened in January February adu matung sida another case was happened in October November of the same year hairiba case tu da yengba matamda trafficker do who involved in the first case was there adu betaragadi prosecution it is just an example aduna atopa case ta ju kariguma trafficker je magi middleman trafficker lairiba je masi aikhoina prosecute het hoktaba matamda dandi happy hoktaba matamda makhoina nauna muksu traffic tawrpagi pot ama je adumak lai aduga natabida community na accept tawrktaba matamda natraga alternate livelihood means lairaktaba matamda aidi hana mafam duda ai 10,000 20,000 phangame Manipur da lae Manipur sida huji kari su tawningai laitre community na ju accept tawrktre ma tholokpa matamda magi mama duna aigi isa bu kan biyo na hairamba mama duna ma tholokpa dagi kano je ai bu kari marang nang na tholokpa dagi laikai na akhoi ji questionable woire aduna akhoi nang kaidobagi tholai ino kana tholokpa matamda ai hairiba nupi du mayum da lainingadra ne adum mapanda thoksa khrake na khalakpa tawn aduna mana masana yajana mafam dudagi thokiba taragadi madu amuhana market tu changgi matamda police na phanayam rescue torosu ma adum acceptance to masagi acceptance to lairaga market tu da adum laigi to human trafficking gi adu duna aikoina victim support services social welfare department aikoi ministry of women and child development government of india gi makhada tongan schemes mayam ama lairi moi sing ju effectively work to yari khodamoina rehabilitation reintegration repatriation gi damakta amadi rescue amadi kanogi prevention gi ju yauraga component manga gi the work toraga human trafficking gi damakta ujala scheme lairi mayam na hian khangaga laira pone moi jing du aikona effectively work tor pataraga di victim support services piraba amadi atai topa alternative livelihood means if we can arrange all those things then we can prevent them from being re-entry in the market in the sense human trafficking masi aikoina khangba ma mathau tairi hairiba issue sida aikoina hiding ba potsi human trafficking haiba potse masi thingba haiba se masi aikoina best practices ama khakal loina na work to bama mathau chari isagi hana dagi lerama ba experienced person mayam ama yauri aikoi nauna changakpa aikoi 16 district nauna ga create togiba anoba district kita nauna khanba experience laitriba jo dum yarum bed lai ai maduda increase to godriba knowledge amadi aikoi gi lairiba vision je hairiba focus area sida concentrate to butaragadi aikoi na toriba ek kharaduna best practices oina one thorok taragadi yes we can combat human trafficking otherwise human trafficking je aikoi thingba habase awaba amadum oiduneba masida lairiba posi aikoi NGO police department amadi lairiba concerned stakeholders mayam sing punna work to minaba ma changi anda agi hege slide ta pan bam yaw mi mayam sing se kai haina lege haima tamda isa da thokri bawodi haidana tumina laineba isa da tho matamda case oina maru oiba oina lawba ador Napoleon na haiba word amakang lai the world suffer a lot not because of the violence of the bad people but because of the silence of the good people aikoi je aphaba mi tumina leiba aphaba mi do madu je oibaduna mar moraga aikoi mi oiba je crime je aduma henkal laga leire aduduna aikoi si punna work tomina ba mathok tai mayam da ina haning ba si yes together we can combat human trafficking and if we receive all those cooperation from all those concerned stakeholder yes definitely we can and we will haiba wafam ji thamjage aduga loina na aikoi FXB India Suraksha gi ai contact number ma khaksum thamjaramge aikoi NGO sector do work to bone mayam gi cooperation yamna darkar wai district level da different activities mayam ama budi tawi mafam du su matung ta ba ngasi gi matung tarakpada tawbajing da lairiba mafam dugi child welfare committees juvenile justice board amadi DCPU gi team ga khusam narga tawning bagi wakhalon mayam lei mamangda aikoina tawgiba program jingdu da aikoi khangna hogdabaduna haigadra police ki suppose police ki training program taw matamda only police and the child line aikoi punna khak tawminaba adu mayam sing ji kalawaina contact tawduino do khangbang amogdaba adu registration da we already got your numbers email IDs contact details if we are planning to have programs over there in your district definitely we would like to have your support
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯗꯨꯗ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯏꯟ ꯗ ꯁꯦꯟꯁ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯈꯨꯠꯁꯝꯅꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯀꯥ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯅꯠꯇꯕꯤꯗ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦꯕ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯩ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣꯅ ꯐꯤꯖꯤꯀꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯃꯦꯟꯇꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯃꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯗꯅꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨ ꯋꯤ ꯋꯨꯗ ꯂꯥꯏꯛ ꯇꯨ ꯍꯦꯚ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯗꯣ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯣꯝ ꯌꯣꯔ ꯏꯟ aduna hariba contact number si 9612778722 ai isagi mingna Sunil Maitai hariba si aigi number ne aduga loina na 9436280134 hariba sina ngasai ahan bada welcome note amadi keynote address pe bi giba ai colleague Wongrei Sosang ukrul gi project officer makin number ne masida punna dum matung tabat casing da work to minasi haiba wafam si thamjage aduga loina na mayam dagi hariba session sigi loisin jage thank you all
Thank you, Sunil. We won't be taking the question now. Now we'll continue with the session, and at the end, after the three resource persons speaks, we will take the question together. So now I'll request Sri C.S. Momon, advocate and member Manipur State Legal Service Authority, to speak on protection of children, a legal perspective. Sir, please.
ngasigi nomagi oiba workshop asida daiste lengsin biribi amadi mangda phambiriba amadi phambiriba singbu aina anwa makta dai kong no nei kai khunna bau cheri ai matam sangna logjere maramdi karigino sigi sidi akoi ga yam kanna related ti oi adubo akoina tawgadaba thawdang di yam pikpa sigi sta Manipur as a member of Manipur State Legal Services Authority akoina अखोई की चाइल्ड प्रोटेक्शन सिदा अखोइना मरुइना तौरिबा लौरिबा थौदांगदी फ्री लीगल एड पीबने अखोई की फ्री लीगल एड सि कदाइदगी हौरे करमाइन तौ लाकनो हाइबदो खितंग मते खितंग थमजगे हाना अखोइना भारत सि गणतंत्र चटप लेबांगनी मिपुम खुदिंगमक्सि आइन लोइनमक खंगी एने लौवे आइन खंगद्रगदी माना तौरिबा थबक तो लालगदी मा खुदोंग थीबा नंगबताय अखोइगी आइन योइबे चैराक फंगबताय अदुगदी अखोइ खंदरा येंग मतमदा लोसु तमदबा आइन गमरी लेनदबा मी दुदा दुगम चराक पीरगदी मदु नेचुरल जस्टिस चुमी ब्राइबगे क्वेश्चन नमा होरकदगे भारत की संविधान दे कोइना आर्टिकल 21 लाइफ एंड पर्सनल लिबर्टी से आठरा हनवा मतमदा मसिदा फ्री लीगल एड हाना खर चलमे हरमे मदु मतुंग देदी मसि खक्तना यारक्तबदगी अखोई की भारत की संविधान से 42nd अमेंडमेंट 1977 द सेमदो कांदा Article 39 capital A आइबम का हाप्तो मिपुम खुदिंगमक से फ्री लीगल एंड फ्री एक्सेस टू जस्टिस से फंगनगदबनी हाइबामा अखोइगे 1976 की सिदा हापसल कांदा हुजिक्ति अखोइगी राइट अमा ओइना भारत की संविधान दा मयेक सेंगना इरगा यावरे अदुबो भारत की संविधान दा इरगा यावजबय वानी मसी चननबा कोइ आइनम दि सेम दरकार ओइरे लाइक अखोइगे Article 21 capital A दा free and compulsory education की पीरी से आइगे fundamental right ओइना पिजरगसु एक अमा लैता यादब मतुंगिना right of children to free and compulsory education act 2009 सेमदो दुमाइन तौदुना एक अमा खक अखोइगे भारत की पार्लियामेंट ना Legal Services Authority Act 1997 हाइबा अमा सेमे अदु मसिदा खितंग अहोब खरा यावरमबदगे मसि प्रा सेमदोक सेमजिन तौरकांदा Legal Services Authority Act सी अखोई 1995 की नवंबर की तांग मापनदगी इंडिया की माफम खुदिंगमक्ता लोइनमक चनाहले मसिबो अखोइना लो देना हुजिबाउदा दुम पालन तौरे मसिगी एक सिगी मखादा अखोइना पीदोइसे लीगल एड पीबसे कना कना कराइदा करम मोंगदा पीगे हाइबसिने अखोइना हुजिक लाइस लीगल एड से अखोइना कोर्ट बेस्ड लिटिगेशन दसु पी अदु नतबा प्री लिटिगेशन दसु और नत्रगना लीगल अवेयरनेस तौबा नत्रगना सेंसिटाइजेशन प्रोग्राम तौबा सिगुम्बा मयाम प्रजा सिंदा अखोइगी मरुइबा पांदमदे मसागी हक खंगनबा मागी फंगम थोकपा हक तो फंगदर कदाइदा चटकनी करमाइन तौदना मतेंग लौगने हाइबसिने अखोइना प्रजा सिंदा खंगन जगदोइस मरुइना अखोइगी अथाप मफमदा लेबिरिबा अमदी सोथना लेरबा मीसिंगी ओइना अखोइ मणिपुर स्टेट लीगल सर्विसेज अथॉरिटी से मसी लेजबने मसी मणिपुर खक्ता नते अखोइ लेजेसे ऑल इंडिया गिने मसी की सेटअप सी नेशनल लेवल दा नेशनल लीगल सर्विसेज अथॉरिटी आइबा मले मसी कनाना करमाय तौदना करमाय तौए हारगदी भारत की ख्वाइदगी वांगबा सुप्रीम कोर्ट के चीफ जस्टिस ना पेट्रोल इन चीफ ओरगा अतोपा जज हमने एग्जीक्यूटिव चेयरमैन ओरकांदा चलाइबा दुंग अथॉरिटी मले मसीगी मखादा मसीना अखोई करमाय तौदना मीसिंगदा आइनी मतेंग पिगनी करम मीदा पिगनी सिगुम चाही की प्रोग्राम तौ हाइबा मयाम से स्टेट खुदिंग मक्ता मधु अमुंग याथंग तौथरे मधुगी याथंग सिंगदो मो स्टेट ता लेरिबा स्टेट लीगल सर्विसेज अथॉरिटी मणिपुर की ओइना मणिपुर स्टेट लीगल सर्विसेज अथॉरिटी दा ताकपिरा मतुंगदा मधु माना मागी डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेरिबा तालुक लेरिबा लीगल सर्विसेज अथॉरिटी सिंगदा मधु तौरकांदा अखोइना मसी चलाइबन स्टेट की लेवल दा नमो स्टेट की ख्वाइदगी चावबा हाई कोर्ट की चीफ जस्टिस ना पेट्रोल इन चीफ ओरगा मागी अतोपा जज अमना एग्जीक्यूटिव चेयरमैन ओरगा मणिपुर जुडिशियल ऑफिसर ग्रेड 1 अमना मेंबर सेक्रेटरी ओरगा चलाइबा अतोपा पुलिस फाइनेंस अमदी अखोई लीगल प्रोफेशन सोशल वर्कर मयाम हम जारो कोई कमिटी हम लेजे मधुना अखोई मणिपुर स्टेट लीगल सर्विसेज अथॉरिटी से चलाइबन सिगी मखादा अखोई के मुक हाई कोर्ट लीगल सर्विसेज कमिटी है हम लेरे हाई कोर्ट केस का मरी लेना कसु फ्री दा तुम आइन की मतेंग से लौब यारे अदुमाइन तौदना सुप्रीम कोर्ट लीगल सर्विसेज कमिटी है हम लेरे बा आई केस सुप्रीम कोर्ट यौ तारगदि आई फ्री दा आइन की मतेंग लौब याबगे अदुगुम प्रोविजन हम सुम लेरे सुप्रीम कोर्ट की चमानना जज अमना मागे चेयरमैन ओरकांदा चलाइदोइने हाई कोर्ट की अतोप एग्जीक्यूटिव चेयरमैन ओइदबा जज अमना चेयरमैन ओरगा चलाइदोइने अदुना सिगी सेक्शन 12 सिदा अखोइगे मी खरा आइन की मतेंग से लेमना पीबे याबगे प्रोविजन अमा लेरे अखोइना मयामना खना मतमदा लेमना फंगबा पोटना क्याम जुगो चादोइनो हाइबा मा मयामना याम तोइना हाइबा अखोइगे सिदी अखोइना पिजगदोइसे फ्री एंड कॉम्पिटेंट लीगल एड ने सिगी दमकता अखोइ तोंगानबा रूल्स लेबा अखोइना पीरिबा उकिलदो पेनबिद्रे कंप्लेन तौग्रे उकिलदो मथक्तो अखोइ अमा दुम सिंदोक सगे अखोइगे दि कैनो अखोइगे अल्टीमेट गोल दि कैनो मीदुगी मागे हक्तु फंगनबनेबा अदुना अखोइना हेता पीरे मांगोंद पीरबने आइदनो उकिलदो करिगुंबा मागी मदुदा यामना फेमिलियर ओइदबा केस हमदा पिसललागा माना मदु तबों खंगदना लेरगदि मदुगी दो मासु मदु लौबिरोइदबनेबा लौदबिदा मदुगी केस तो माना अतोपा सिगी सिदियाई खरा खुलोइदि अतोपा हमदा तहनबियोना मदु थादोकपिगदबनेबा अखोइगी लैरिबा पेनल लॉयर्स मयाम अमा अखोइगी डिस्ट्रिक्ट खुदिंगमा की लोइनमा पेनल लॉयर लैरि सिगी मखादा अखोइना दुम केस खंगदे अमा खंगदे एडवाइस पीबा खंगदे सि तौबे यारि सिदासु नतना अखोइने याल हनबदा अखोइना तौदोइसे अखोइना लीगल एड क्लिनिक मयामना लीगल एड क्लिनिक हायर कांदा अखोइ अना लाइंग समोइना उबिरंगनी मसी डिस्पेंसरी गुमबने चमाने फर्स्ट एड पीबमने अखोइना कोक चिकपा मतमदा नत्रगना करिगुमा मा पुक खोंग आमदा मतमदा अखोइ डिस्पेंसरी दा पुइ माना ngамद्र कांदा डिस्ट्रिक्ट हॉस्पिटल दा रिफर तौए ngамद्रे ममिंग लाइबा हॉस्पिटल रिम्स दा जेनिम्स दा रिफर तौदो माइन तौदुना अखोइगिसु चमाने आइगी लाइरिबा लीगल एड क्लिनिक तुना मधु हैंडल तब ngамद्रगदि डिस्ट्रिक्ट ना ngамद्रे स्टेट ngамद्रे हाई कोर्ट मेटर ओरे हाई कोर्ट लीगल सर्विसेज कमिटी दा अदुना ngамद्रे सुप्रीम कोर्ट लीगल सर्विसेज कमिटी दा अखोइना फट फट रिफर तौथो कांदा प्रजागी मागी फंगोम थोपा हक तुने अखोइना फंगनजरी अदुना सिदै अखोइना चाइल्ड प्रोटेक्शन ngasi टॉपिक सिदि मरुइना प्रोटेक्शन ऑफ चिल्ड्रन हाइबने अखोइना अंगांग सिंगसिदि अखोइना यारिगै प्रोटेक्ट तौनबा दुम होनजे अंगांग ट्रैफिकिंग की पाव फंगे अखोइ मरी लेनबा अथॉरिटी पुलिस सोशल वेलफेयर लेरिबा एनजीओ अखोइ टाइड अप तौरगा ममांगदा अंगांग मयाम सो अखोइ दुम रेस्क्यू तौजगरे अखोइदि मयाम सि खोमजलगा टाइड अप तौबा अखोइना मी सिंगसि समझनबा अखोइदि ब्रिज अमा साबनेबा अखोइना अदुगा आइन गी ओइबा मतेंग पीबा दरकार ओइरपा मतमददि अखोइना मरी लेनबा केस तौबा खंगदे एनी एप्लीकेशन इबा खंगदे अमा खंगदे दरकार ओइरपा मतमदा मदुगी मतेंग दुना अखोइना पांगजबनेबा अखोइगी थबकसिदि अखोइना डायरेक्ट ओइना रेस्क्यू तौबा अमा मनतबा अखोइ मरी लेनबा अथॉरिटी दा सीसी लेरे सिमा पाव फंगे से पाव पीरा कांदा अखोइ मखोइगा टाइड अप तौरा कांदा अखोइना अंगांग सिंगी फंगम थोकपा हक फंगनबा मरु ओइना हौजिक अखोइना आर्टिकल 12 ता पीरी से अखोइ कना कनानो आइन की मतेंग से लौब यारि से हारगदि नंबर 1 दा लेरि से शेड्यूल कास्ट एंड शेड्यूल ट्राइब की इमुंग दा पोकपो रगदि मा नुपा होइसनो नुपी होइसनो डॉक्टर होइसनो इंजीनियर होइसनो मा आइन की मतेंग से दुम लेमना लौब यारनि मान लौजगे हारगदि आई अरेंबा पामदे आई तो आई पैसा थिजगे अदुना मागे पामबने अदगी अमो वुमेन एंड चिल्ड्रन नुपी अंगांग नुपी सु थबक चावना तौगेरा पिकना तौगेरा नुपी सु दुम आइन की मतेंग से लेम लौब यानी अंगांग आरकपसिदा कोइ जेंडर न्यूट्रल ओइरे नुपा ओइबि आई नुपी ओइबि आई चै 19 की मखादा लेबा अंगांग सिंग से दुम आइन की मतेंग से लेमना कोइ पीरिबो जेक सिदा सुनतना कोइ के इंडस्ट्री दा थबक तौरिबा कोल कारखाना दा चेकोन दा करी दा सिनमी सिंचु को आइन मतेंग लेम न पी वखल गी लेना ना नारबा पोकपदगी डिफरेंट लेवल लोइना पोकलाबा कांगबु अदगी अमुक अखोइगे पुलिस कस्टडी दा लेरिबा जेल कस्टडी दा लेरिबा लोइनमक से अखोइ आइन गी मतिंग पिजेबा सिदा सुनतना महेउ लांगपोकता इसिंग इचाउदा युआर हाबदा अखोइ नेचुरल कैलामिटीज दा अवाना तारबा कांगबु सिसु अखोइ आइन गी मतिंग से दुम लेम न पिये जातीयनी खनाबदा इतनी क्लास दा अखोइगे विक्टिम होरबा कांगबु सिसु आइन गी मतिंग से दुम पियेबा सीना तबा हुजिक अखोइना अनोबा हापसन जरी से अखोइ मणिपुर सिना इहाल हाना अखोइगे इंडिया के मनुंगदा ICIB गा साइगोनना हिंगिबा मिसिंगदा फ्री लीगल एड पीबा फ्री दा पीबा अहानबा स्टेट से मणिपुर ने हाना तोरमदे अखोइना तौबदगी मसि पिजगिबने मणिपुर हौजिकती मखोइसु फ्री लीगल एड के कैटेगरी दा ICIB ना सोलबा ICIB गा साइगोनना हिंगिबा अनिमक लोइनमक अखोइ फ्री लीगल एड पिजरे अदगी सीनियर सिटीजन मरुइना हुजे अनोबोइना अखोइना ट्रांसजेंडर सु फ्री लीगल एड पीबसे अखोइना इहाल हनबो रगनि म इंडिया बनूंगदा अखोइ मखोइगी प्रॉब्लम से अखोइना हेक अखोइगी लीगल एड क्लिनिक सिंग मथंग मथंग हांगदोरपा अखोइ 2013 अदाइदगी हेक लाकपदगी अखोइना मखोइगी प्रॉब्लम से अखोइना सॉल्व तौबिबा मयाम अमा तौबिग्रेबा अदुदा नतना अखोइ सिदैसिदा अंगांग मयुमदगी ममा मपा खनाबदगी अंगांग सि मबोंगना पुरगा लाकपा लेफम खंगदना मसी अखोइना कराइदा कमाइन तौगदगी ना अखोइ तौरकान अखोइना मागी लेफम सिनबीदना अखोइना मरी लेनबा अथॉरिटी दा अखोइगी चाइल्ड वेलफेयर कमिटी लेरिबा अतै अतै चाइल्ड वेलफेयर कमिटी की खुदोंग चाबा फंगदरगना अखोइना मनांग नकपा होंगुमदा कमाइन तौ थंगदगे तौदना अखोइना थम्मगा मागी मरी लेनबा आइन गी ओइबा मतेंग पांगबा याबा मयाम अमा अखोइ ngasi बावदा पांगदुना लाए अदुना अखोइगिदि मयाम वाखन तामिनबा मयामदा आइन गी पाउसी मयामदा योहनबा अदगी अमुक मयामना आइन गी ओइबा मतेंग सि दरकार ओइरकपा मतमदा अखोइगी लेबिरिबा डिस्ट्रिक्ट सिंगी लेरिबा लीगल एड क्लिनिक अखोइगी मनुंग हुन्ना अखोइ खरा खरा थमजरिबा लोइनमक्ति हंदकी कोविड की मतंगदगी इंडिया की सेनथुंगी फिबम फतबदगी अखोइ क्लिनिक खरा मतंग खरा अखोइ क्लोज तौरगो जिक थमजरी मदुसु अखोइ सेनथुंगी फिबम खितंग फगलागदी इंडिया गवर्नमेंट मदुगी याबा पिबिरगदी अखोइ मदु मु हांगदोक चरकादा प्रजागी सेवा तौगदोइदि अदुना सिगुम्बा लेरिबा क्लिनिक सिंगसिदा चटपीबा मखोइदगी अमु नुंगाइत्रगना अखोइगी डिस्ट्रिक्ट की कोर्ट सिंगदा लेरिबा फ्रंट ऑफिस है मसीदा अखोइना रिटेनर लॉयर है लेंगदना फमलगा थमेबा मागी थागी फिबम थोकपा अखोइ ऑर्डिनरी पीरगा रिटेनर लॉयर सिदा अखोइना एनी खंगनिंगबा मतमदा आई टेलीफोन नंबर दुदी यावजदे अखोइगी सुजतादे दुम लौबिबा यानी डिस्ट्रिक्ट खुदिंग मकी लोइ लेबने मदैदो दुम टेलीफोन तौबिरगा आई सि बतांग सिददी अखोइ करमाइन तौगदगे हाइबदी अखोइना तौरुदोरिबा थबकतो आइनि यादबो ओरम तारगदी आई फना आई CWC की मेंबर होइसनो चेयरमैन सु होइसनो आई उकिल सु होइसनो आई JJB की मेंबर सु होइसनो आइना तौरुबा थबक तो आइन यादब थबक ओरम तारगदी आइसु आइन गी मदुगी consequence तो फेस तो बताबनेबा अदुना करिगुम्बा आइन सिदा आइना खितंग चिंगनबा लेरगदी आइना हारिबा अखोइगे रिटेनर लॉयर सिंगसिदा पाउ फाउनबिरगा ngसाइगी दु करमाइन तौतुना स्मूथली आइन गी मतेंग से पांगबा यागदगे हाइबदगी खुदोंग चाबदुसु लौबियो आइना ngasiगी मीटिंग सिगी आई खुदोंग चाबसि लौरगा मयामदा थमजगे अदे मरुइना अखोइना लीगल एड पक्पीदा पीरगसु अखोइना पीरिबा लीगल एड तो ngसाइगी लीगल एड तुबो अमुक पांगथोकदोरिबा मयामदुना ngसाइगी मसी मोंग मरिन तारक्त्रगदी लीगल एड पीरुबगी कानदबसु लेबा अखोइगिदि आइन गी मतुंगिना लीगल एड पीबनी आइन दा हारिबा पोसक्तुनि अखोइना लागा थमजदोरिसिदि मदैदुदा आइन सिंगदुबु होरेन चलाइगदोरिबा मी सिंगदुना मदुगी आइन दुना पीरिबा शक्ति दुगी मनुंगदा थबक्तो तौबिरक्तरगदी फ्री लीगल एड पीरुबगी कानबसु लैतेबा अदुना अखोइना फ्री लीगल एड छि मयाम अदुम हेक होरेन अखोइगी CWC खंगदे JJB खंगदे पुथोकपिरकपा मतमदा अंगांगदुगी मरी मतादु अखोइना करिगुम्बा उकिल नेकपगी अदुमक खुदोंग चाबा लैतरगदी डायरेक्ट ओइना ऑर्डर अमा ताबिरगा अदुम अखोइगी डिस्ट्रिक्ट सेक्रेटरी दा सिगुम्बा सिगे उकिल अमा पिबी ओइना अदुम इबिरकपा मतमदा अदुम अदुगी चिठीदो हेक फंगबगा अखोइना मागी सि कनाना ख्वाइ नंगनै लेकाइदुगिदा उकिल लेब्रा खोटप्रा हाइबदु थिदोगा अदुम उकिल अमा पीरगा माइ केस दु दुम फ्री दा दुम तौबा यानेबा अदुमाइन तौदुना एनी लेकाइगी लेरिबा अखोइगी इथक्ता नत्रगना कनागमना केस तौरगसु कोर्ट बेस्ड लिटिगेशन ओरगसु अदुसु कोर्ट टू दम जज दुदा आई उकिल नेपंगम दे से हाइबिरगदी अदुम आइनगी मतेंग से लेमन लवेबा अदुबो नुपा ओइबा तारगदी मागी इनकम से चाहिए बदल लुपा लाख अहुम की मखादा लई लाख अहुम बावनी हैबसी आई इनकम सर्टिफिकेट अमा पुथोकपिरकादा मदुगदी फ्री लीगल एड से दुम लवे यानेबा अखोइना पीदोरिबा लीगल एड सिदी साइड अनी मंगनेबा ngसाइगी विक्टिम सुपीनी एक्यूज सुपीनी अखोइदि कइनो अचुम्ब पुथोकपनेबा अनीमकी पैसा से अखोइ पुथोकदोइनेबा मयामना हायरंगने सोमदा विक्टिम नि पीगरदे एक्यूज पीबे यारोइना तौवा अदु नते अखोइगिदि अनीमंगने नेकपा ngमदबा कांगबु अनीमक्ता अखोइना उकिल पीगदोइने अदुगा मागी फंगम थोकपा हक्तु फंगनबदुनेबा सुमाइन तौदना अखोइना मरुइना मणिपुर स्टेट लीगल सर्विसेस अथॉरिटी ना लेजरिस्टी मियामगा वखन तामिनबा मियामदा अखोइगे आइनगी ओइबा लेरिबा अनौ अनौबा प्रोविजन मियाम से मियाम खंगनबा अखोइना मिपुम खुदिंगमक्ता पुथोगा मदु नैनबा मफम मतंगी मतुंगिना सेमिनार तौबा अदगी लेकाय लेकायदा चलगा अखोइ लीगल अवेयरनेस तौबा सुमाइन तौदना अदई मरक मरकता अखोइना लेरिबा सिगुम्बा मेचिनरी मयाम अमा चाइल्ड प्रोटेक्शन की चलाइरिबा एनजीओ अते अते गवर्नमेंट की ऑर्गेनाइजेशन लेरिबा मयाम से अखोइना मतम मतम की कौरगा अखोइगी सेस्ता अखोइ पुलप फमिनरगा अखोइ खंगमिनबा मदुनि अखोइना तौजरिसे अदुना ngasi haiba numisidagidi अखोइ करिगुम्बा कनागुम्बा आइन की मरमदा एनी खंगनिंगबा नत्रगना आइन की उकिल नेकपा ngमदबा और नत्रगना एनी दरकार लेबा हेक लाको मतमदा मयामना हाइबिगदबसे अखोइ मणिपुर स्टेट लीगल सर्विसेस अथॉरिटी की मखादा लेरिबा डिस्ट्रिक्ट लीगल सर्विसेस अथॉरिटी लीगल एड क्लिनिक फ्रंट ऑफिस सिंगसिदा चटपिरकांदा आइना चिंगनरिबा पोतो मदु ngंताना खंगदोकपिहोरगदी अनाब सिलुसनगरगदी हिदाक थाबा वाइ डॉक्टर दा अखोइना नाबा होरकदा डॉक्टर दे यंगौरगदी हिदाक थाबा लाइबदो माइन तौदना अखोइगी सिदसु मतम सिदा मु लो ऑफ लिमिटेशन हाइबा लेबनिना हयंग मतम हेंदोखरकांदा आइगी राइट अम लेजरमगसु मतम हेंदोखरकांदा तौबा यादबा हाइबम लाकनेबा अदुना अदुगुम्बा मयामदो कोकननबा अखोइना मरी लेनबा मनांग नकपा अखोइगी फ्रंट ऑफिस चटपीरो नत्रगना लीगल एड क्लिनिक और नत्रगना मयामना हाइदोकपिरको मतमदा ngasi अखोइगी चेरापता लेरंबा हानगी लीगल एड क्लिनिक तो अखोइ हुजिक डेडिकेटेड मेडिएशन सेंटर हैना मसी सुप्रीम कोर्ट ना अखोइ रिकॉग्निशन पीरबा दुगुम्बा सेंटर अम लेरे सिदा तौरिसे अखोइ पार्टी एनी सि कौरकांदा मेडिएशन कॉन्सिलेशन तौरकांदा यानहन बंगातने अखोइ तौरिसे मदु यानगिबा पोतो अखोइना मथंगी लो अदालत फमदा हापीरनी हापगा मदु ऑर्डर अम लहोरनी मदुगनी मदो कोर्ट की डिग्री अमगा कोर्ट ने पीबो ऑर्डर का चमानरे पैसा तिंगदना मदुदा तागिबो ऑर्डर तो कनामतना अपील चटपे याररोय सुप्रीम कोर्ट ने हाई कोर्ट ने ककपसु याररोयबा अदुगदी कोर्ट तौबा केस दी अमना ngame अमना अपील चटखिनी अदगे अमना पोरे अमना चटखिनी अदुना मदुदी मतम याम सांग चंगेबा अखोइना तौदोइसिदी मतम चंगदबा अदगे पैसा चंगदबा अदगी मीद याम वाहनदबा अनिमक्से विन विन ओइना अनिमक्से लोइनमक निंगब थुंगना चटखिदोबा दुगुम्बा संदाइनबा मयाम अमा तौरकांदा अखोइना मिपुम खुदिंगमक्से अखोइगी आइन की मखादा आइन सि ngakna चटनबा अदुगुम्बा समाज अमा ओहेनबदा अखोइ मणिपुर स्टेट लीगल सर्विसेस अथॉरिटी ना अखोइ मतम पुब्बदा अखोइ मयांगी थौदांग से लौजरगा मियामना एक हंगबिरंग मतमदा अखोइ खुंबंग अंबगी अदुगुम्बा पांगल दो अखोइ पिबियो हाइबसि थमजरै मतांग से टेंशन जै
Thank you, sir, for enlightening about what legal aid can do and how we can benefit. As they have a center or a unit in different districts and also the clinics, I think many of the frontline workers can avail the facility. Now we have the last speakers, and I think we will be right on time for our lunch also. Now we have Malal Isam, Program Officer, Department of Social Welfare, Government of Manipur. He will be speaking on child protection system in Manipur, issues and challenges.
Thank you, Sir Sukhdev. Respected dignitaries who were also on the dais, and Mr. Sunil, and respected chairpersons, members of the child welfare committees, the respected members of the juvenile justice boards from different districts, and my dear colleagues from different DCPUs of all the districts of Manipur. To be really honest, this is a very rare forum where we could discuss some of the issues which are pertaining to our own workspace, yamna luba issues in zesing we discussed away avne, but since it is also going live, I would request that when we are sharing all our information, let's keep a tab on ourselves that we don't disclose the cases also, but we stick to the issue. Because we working with children for the last several years, some worries have the ko angangi maming matha confidentiality hekta akhoi mase na have discussion ji hekta tholak ke taweba. But besides all this, I'll start with the request with a point that as mentioned in the program, I'll be only coordinating and raising the issues which are pertaining to the children in the state. Akoi ki hause laisi the CWC directly akoi ki fill the angang sing children in need of care and protection thengnariba all district representatives the loin laire, juvenile justice board members, children in conflict with law, and different children who have committed or alleged to have committed offences. Mayam just the loin thengnadana laire, and on top of that akoi ki district child protection units who are directly dealing with these cases and intervention ma'am se loin mak lai rabanina I'll be only coordinating with the issues which are affecting our workspace adudo ina khana se na khale ai point yam da bida amani khatang mayam na hairak pa yana ba ko aseng bedi mayam ki contribution ni. I know some of us are like dozing off at the back. Queen as Hamzalak wow, but I don't blame you. Queen as you call Lums hang like was yauri, the Queen of Hamzalak Pagi, winning a patuming of Pasu, Mundarak Pasu, Chaklam Pasu Loinshui. So the last session happens to be the most challenging one. Although I lower Pada to my Mayangi, Mating, Lauraga Corporation, Laura Kanda will be able to solve some of the issues or raise some of the issues and challenges. Adugi Mayam, the expectation that last speaker when Adam Laser again, I volunteer to Zavani. One thing I know is categorized already. Point up many kata haise again. Mayamzu sidays the yaraga de haying. We'll try to find a recommendation, or maybe we'll try to find some solution to the problems that I'm going to pick up here. And then on top of that, mayamzu at the biro. The first point I know is that the tenure of CWC and JZB is a big challenge. Okay, you know the kind of workshop that we have today, or maybe the kind of trainings that we conduct on an average basis, regularly, despite all those things, resources manpower build up. Then for CWC again, after 3 years, your tenure is over. And it is clearly written in the Act, Section 2 in the that the tenure of the CWC members it should be only for 1 term, and then at a maximum 2, which shall not be continuous. Samnana thangnana ani to wayadreva. Adurigadi akoina zik manpower semjareba mayamze. Mathangdadi after 3 years it to have potolakshal heva. So every 3 years we keep on wasting our resources. Adugi potusai thamjege. Similarly, JZB the tenure has been mentioned in the rules, model rules. Ani jikhenareko. CWC gina act mentioned torme, JZB gina rules to in a mentioned torme. So for the JZB again, we will have to process in such a way where we have to make some changes in the rules, model rules, and adopt it as a state rule. Although we have in toto accepted the model rule as of now as a state rule, it has been already notified that the model rule will be taken as the state rule for the time being. But at least we have a room where we can change some of the components or some of the provisions in the rules as state rules. That can be done, but as of now, the biggest challenge is the tenure itself. This is what I would like to highlight. I hope you will also agree with me. The second point is the jurisdiction of the DCPUs. I know we have our DCPUs in Thawbal, Imphal East, Senapati, and other places like Churachandpur also, where we have new districts already coming up, and revenue districts have been divided. The DCs are different, the district administrations are different, but our DCPUs are still with us. The erstwhile 9 districts are working. Aduga atopa new revenue districts in the cover tawriba. But there is a lot of challenge with us where we have to work with 2 DCs, like Thawal and the Kachingi DC, the coordinate Tongno. It's a big challenge again. Now, Imphal East has to travel all the way to Jiribam again. So whenever there is a case from Imphal East, within the jurisdiction of the DCPU Imphal East, but the child belongs to Jiribam, then ultimately our team has to travel all the way to Jiribam, to and fro, there are so many things again. And Jiribam has a different administration again, revenue district. But the team belongs to Imphal East. So these challenges are also there. Other than this, technically, it's just a starting point. What I'm raising right now, it's just the tip of the iceberg. Perhaps we're going to hear it from you all. Point since it has been clearly mentioned in the JJ Act that it's one of the cardinal principles that institutionalization should be the last resort. But in Manipur, we have seen that there has been a huge demand for children admitting in the CCIs. However, last year, when we had attended the roundtable conference of the Juvenile Justice Committee of the Supreme Court of India in Delhi, it was clearly mentioned by Honorable Justice Deepak Mishra that more than 80% of the children who are in CCIs have parents. So ultimately, it's high time we need to keep a check on whether these children who have parents, do they need a boarding school or do they need a child care institution? That needs to be clarified. This has to be taken into consideration on a very serious note, because if it is only for providing educational facilities or where the children need to be protected by putting in a boarding school system, then ultimately we could mobilize some of the what we call systems which are in place, which are under the tribal affairs, like Eklavya model schools, residential schools, or maybe we can talk about the government residential model schools, which we have in Manipur also in most of the districts, which was announced and inaugurated by Honorable CM Sri N. Biren Singh in 2018. I would love to hear from any of the CWCs where you have referred one single child in any of the district to any of these model residential schools, because the parents can't afford to look after their children or can't send them to any of the government schools or any of the private schools. So when CWC, now one single case, it's going to be one of the role models. It's going to be the beginning of it. Let's utilize the system which is already in place, but however, maybe out of convenience or maybe out of maybe the needs of the children, perhaps we intend to carry on with the system of putting them in a CCI, where children doesn't feel that they are at home. It's just a place where they live like a boarding school as of now. That's also one of the biggest challenges. So maybe we can think about children having their own psyche, or maybe having their own thought processes, that I'm going to a boarding school so that I can learn, I can have my further educational facilities from here, not like being abandoned or maybe being left out and I'm being looked after in a childcare institution because my parents are not capable. Sige wakan je khalan da bida CCI dele helagadi ai je kanam le jada bigi childcare institution children home am they admit to in a khalak payaiba. But if the child is put in a boarding school, perhaps we can shape their thought process, that positive vibe, positive thinking. Maybe we can think on these lines also. This is one of the areas where I wanted to highlight. Maybe I might be wrong, but we have all the experts here and those who are working in the field. Maybe you can put in your comments also. Similarly, same thing goes with the JJBs again. We have 5 observation homes in the state, including 1 for girls. 1 is run by the government, 4 is run by the NGOs. But the inmates staying there, perhaps some of them have extended beyond 2 years also. Some of them have stayed only for 5 days also. Most of them have stayed more than 3 months, 6 months. Depending on the nature of the cases, the children have been admitted in this CCI, the child care institution again. Earlier I was referring to children homes or open shelter, or for those CCIs which caters to the needs of the CNCP, children in need of care and protection. Now I'm talking about children in conflict with law, and the CCI that I'm referring to is observation homes or maybe place of safety or special home. Now, I haven't seen much of the initiative where the institutions are looking out for educators. The children are there without any form of education. It depends solely on the voluntary initiative of the staff, whether they should provide tuition or whether they should teach the students. I should say students because many of the children are dropouts. Even then, there are children who are still in school and they had been alleged to have committed an offense and they are admitted in the observation home. observation home the offense ama tawruren lakwa ngang je even if they stay for 6 months we are unable to provide them with any of the educational facilities other than providing them with books or maybe with pen pencil siguma pot khara pibe educational facilities ki pot haiba matam da teacher is the most important thing. We had tried to move it with the education department some 2-3 years ago. Even then, we failed. Perhaps we didn't get much response from there. But Hazik JZB Levi Ravnina, please exercise your power. Hauzibawdati, please go through your cases one by one and please find out how many children in your jurisdiction have been provided education within the CCI ambit. See, as you check the way, I think this is also one of the biggest challenges. We as department can't go on doing all this because it has to come from the grassroots that these are the problems that we are facing. The children who are in the observation homes, like 17 of them, 21 of them who are in Thawal or maybe who are in Imphal West or maybe somewhere in Chorachandpur, they are not being provided with any educational facilities. It should come from your side, but this is just my observation. That's why I said today, when I'm supposed to take the session, I said, I'll be only coordinating. And the points that I'm raising is just the tip of the iceberg. I'm just instigating all of you, the respected participants here, to come up with your issues. So that I can provoke you and your thoughts and you could come up with more issues. Perhaps we can find a solution to that, or maybe we can go for a recommendation. And beyond that, there are certain things which are beyond our control also, such as delayed in the release of fund. I know I can pretty well state that 100% that all of you sitting here haven't got your honorarium or salary for the last 5 months or 6 months. That's one thing for sure. Even if the ministry has sanctioned, there are certain procedures which had to be followed with the state finance department where it takes months and months for us to process it. And unfortunately, by the end of the financial year, sanction was not made, but from our part, once the money is with us, we had already processed it to the secretariat and it goes on with the usual process. They might be having their own procedure also. Unfortunately, the receiving end akhoi part toina akhoi mayam grassroots ta thabak tawjeriba angang mokhut paira mateng pangiba those at the grassroots level are suffering. This is also one of the biggest challenges. And then just like one of the experts is here amongst us, for children who are using drugs, I won't say abused over Hyzer because in the state drug policy there were lots of debate whether we should use it as misuse or abuse or whatever. I would only use the term children who are addicted to drugs or maybe children who are using drugs. So this is the one big thing is, we, even at the department, don't get to know who all NGOs have been sanctioned with the IRCA, Integrated Rehabilitation Center for Addicts, for children. Ministry, I would say India government, they have divided into themselves, like how we divide ourselves into police department, social welfare, education departments, mind labor. So, IRCA, the drug de-addiction or rehabilitation centers have been dealt by a different ministry under the Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Government of India. Now, when the proposals are being sent or when the new projects are being given, Ministry WCDC involved the Punatre. It has been dealt by MSJ, Ministry Social Justice. And then, now we are dealing with children, that means we are dealing with the beneficiaries which comes under the ambit or jurisdiction of the Ministry of WCD, Women and Child Development. Marak Sida, even at the ministry's level, Akhoigi Manipurda, if we are talking about 15,000 children who are in the CCIs, and at least 50 of them need de-addiction or treatment to stay away from all these habits of getting into drugs. Sita we have the MSJ ga MWCD ga uneasy ki data do link up to they don't know how many IRCAs to be set up in Manipur. Likewise, NGOs na pamjaraga akwegi points the highlight after all this akwegi can rationale haitare justification period kind of people who can run around, they only get the project, and ultimately there's a project we get to know from sources. It's not that we have been involved, the department has been involved, or the CWC concerned, or JJB, or DCPUs are informed about this. Aduna, when we get some new centers, like one in Kakching we recently have for boys who are addicted to drugs, another one in Moirang, Sisu, already we have it for the last 2 years, maybe just even you can add more. I don't know about any girl child Moigi issue later, Kanda, where to refer them, I don't know as of now. Okay, you know that we are not informed about the number of centers which have been approved by the ministry, even after 2 years. We get to know from the NGOs only. So if you have one girl child who has been addicted to heroin, then ultimately we only have the option to send a child to a hospital setup. Other than that, the addiction center where you can give that child for at least one month and then give them intensive counseling, get in touch with the parents, and then try to prevent her from getting relapse. We are lacking in all this because of the lack of information. Yam hairagati yam yamani. Aduna ay yam zararoi ke maybe ay na haining is issues it could be endless, but I would love to hear it from our own stakeholders who are directly dealing with the children. So the floor, I would like to open it for my participants here. I don't know, with you permission from the moderator, okay, issues so that we can raise the issues. I am doing open to again. Thank you. I ngaizaki mayam se issues se ide hogdok charamba khatani mayam ne hena thengna bi hairaga di achumi ne hairakani, like DCPUs ke my colleagues are here. I am kata haizege. I'll take the example of Chorachandpur district. Ma'am, with due respect, Ma'am Grace Florence Socialoi lady. Let me come back to one particular example. In 2007, I was coordinating a research for Childline India Foundation, and I had visited some foreign funded children homes. Almost 3 of them I have studied really well. What I came to know was, they were not registered under the DTI Act. Now they have registered under the DTI Act with your initiative, Mayangi, awareness and then due moigi accountability to Mayamiyakanda later. But since then, any question kale. Moido angang about 50 girl children, 50 boys. Go. Say, let's talk about on the way to Saikot. 2 of them are there. I don't have to name them since we have the media here. Now, they have got themselves registered now. That means they are coming under your purview. The children have to be referred by you only, and the cases are being studied by you. Now, they have been running the home for the last 15 years. And what about those children? When I met those children, I had a FGD, focus group discussion with different groups of children, 8, 9 of them in one group. I had met them personally. I had discussed with them at length for 2 hours, 3 hours. I was there for 1 week. I stayed in Chorachandpur. Then I came to realize many of the children, majority of the children, they were from the interiors of Chorachandpur. Their parents were the victims of the ethnic classes, or they were the victims of some interstate, non-state and state actors. Most of them turned out to be orphans. Now they were staying in that home, and by the time when they got registered with the GSA Act, they were above 18 years, and they are no more there. So where have these children gone? One question is, second thing is, as rightly pointed out by Sir Kavib, as pointed out by Mr. Sunil also, that there are a lot of children who have been taken away from the state on the pretext of providing education, or maybe for other purposes like religious institutions like Madrasa Gumbagi, Jamaat ki, or maybe for theological studies or whatever. Now, as CWCs or DCPUs, do we have any data on how many children have been taken away from my own particular district? Can we come up with a research base? I mean, we will hire someone, an agency who is experienced with that, but can you please come up from your districts so that these issues, at least we can identify that 1,000 more children from my district or 500 children from our state is missing as of now, or maybe they are staying in Tamil Nadu or Kerala. If they are staying in Tamil Nadu also, we can get in touch with our counterparts in Tamil Nadu, or we can get in touch with our counterparts in Kerala and ensure the safety of our children there. Adu tawba yabra habiki shugumba challenges, because lack of information, lack of data is making us incapable. Like research since we don't have much information, or maybe parents not coming forward because they don't know where to report that my child has gone to Kerala, but we are getting in touch over the phone, but we don't know actually how they are leaving. We can always find out. Because what we have seen in ITP, Immoral Trafficking Prevention Act, every year we have been getting cases from other courts in other parts of India. And our probation officers from the DCPUs, they have been designated as probation officers under Probation Offenders Act. And the Metropolitan Magistrate or the courts, the judges over there, they have been sending details of these victims who have been rescued under Immoral Trafficking Prevention Act. And they are asking for probation report. My credential reports, we are sending the reports back to these courts where they decide whether the victims should be let off or should continue to stay in the shelter to the cases labor. It's not that things are not happening, it's happening. Many of the girls, I won't say young girls, but women, young women who are above 18, now the biggest challenge is let's take for an example, if I have to traffic a girl child who is only 17, point to be noted, 17 never. She didn't appear metric thahodre, and Magi Mapanda Chatlakanda, she has to prove herself that she is above 18 so that she can go to Malaysia or Singapore and work as a foreign domestic worker. I have only one option. I can go for my Aadhaar card where I can put in that I am 19 years old, because they verify Aadhaar ge verify to matam da karida tawe mama mapa chumra parents whether their credibility is true or not, my credential me amda adu khadang check tawe. But if the girl child or the boy haven't appeared for any of the metric exams, adu magadi mag age proof say we don't go for any kind of ossification. So ultimately, even if you go for the ossification also, the results comes out to be ±2. So if the girl child who is 17-year-old wants to go to Singapore because she has been lured or maybe she has been promised with some lucrative job, she can put herself as 19-year-old, and ultimately that 17-year-old girl will be legitimately 19-year-old and she'll fly to Singapore where she'll be most likely sexually assaulted. Sige waridi yamna legre, but mayam ju chaklam gani aduga mayam issue in taze have any human trafficking worry or there's a lot of stories like India dagi mapanda foreign thabak to chat singse puraga chali singse. One shortcut example muktang haijarunge ko from my districts have the relevant to ying se ko, especially Tamenglong, Ukhrul, anta yang minase whether it's relevant or not. Many of the girls who fly down to Malaysia or Singapore to work as foreign domestic workers, the visas are valid for only 3 months. Please check it. Aduga before the workers, the place where they have to go and get employed, employees ki mage full details, and including the payment options there, whether you'll be paid in cash or through check, through draft, natraga nangi electronically nangi counter transfer togatra have say. Si babu yaugani, all those medical benefits, like whether maze when she feels like not good, maze health ki problem nahi rehagari kanana layengani and how much has to be borne, and then medical insurance yaugani. So many do's and don'ts are there. But when the girls go out from here, none of this information is available with the victims themselves. I would call it victims. See out there. On top of that, if they have to go and work in Singapore, then there's one Ministry of Manpower high like level India External Affairs Ministry level type to call. Moidagi hana akwai concurrence pirakadavani through one recruiting agent RA. Under Immigration Act 1983 Section 10 gi matungina Manipur dagi oigera any part of India, if you have to work abroad, see there is a recruit like in our case in Singapore, Malaysia, a third person comes or maybe a second person comes, recruit and then that person or group of people are being taken to Singapore, Malaysia, Chumeko. She never normally question trafficking. See there is the adugi recruit me though. If I'm taking 5 girls with me, then I become a recruitment agent. Recruitment agency, we are supposed to get ourselves registered with the Ministry of External Affairs to Makhada register Adushu through POE and a protector of immigrants अखोगी मरी लइए इंडिया की वेना को regional वेना अखोई दे कोलकाता दा register तवगदौने and we are only authorized to recruit those people and then send them to work abroad. Si chakadavazya, please find out from the website of the Ministry of External Affairs. None of the RAs are registered from Manipur, so none of them are authorized legally to recruit any girl or any boy or any women from Manipur to work in Singapore or Malaysia. Please do that. You go through Immigration Act 1983, Section 10, and you can look at what are the provisions, rules. So if you happen to come across any person who is recruiting group of girls to be taken away to foreign countries, Immigration Act 1983, Section 10 to the Google the power, and you'll get to know. Just some passionate ways away issue I'm really sorry, I carry it on again.
Now the floor is open. Anybody who wishes to add anything, you can ask, or if you think you don't want to ask, you can write on a paper and give it to me. I can read out for you also. So we have Madam Grace, Dr. Grace from Churachandpur. We will sit and respond. All the panel will sit and respond. You can direct your question to any of the panels.
If you don't mind, please come over so that you can share it with the other participants also.
Madam Mala have highlighted a very interesting points that I think today we can use that as a point for deliberation. In regards to the JJ Act, where she mentioned about institutional care should be the last resort. As per our experience, though it is written in the Act, but in practical, it's very, difficult to follow this. But in the context of CWC Churachandpur, we have been trying our best to ensure that those children that we admit in CCI are children who have single parent. That we have been trying to do. But even then, we have been receiving lots of application from those children who have both parents alive, but parents are incapacitated in one way or the other. So in these kind of situations, the only option that is available, let me put this, the only option that is available is to admit them in CCI again. Though we have been trying to ensure that we only admit children who have single parent. But when you talked about the boarding school, I think that's something very good, that which we can all take it back with us today. But here I'm a little bit confused, because if I can get some clarification, if we are to implement this concept of boarding school, I think we will need some kind of coordination from the institute, and what would be the process that we have to follow, and who will bear the financial assistance in these regards. That is one question. And then in the morning session, as I'm standing, let me just put some of my queries here. Sir Kabib talked about the POCSO cases wherein we have cases of false allegations, and he also mentioned about it is very important here that the accused have to prove that he is not guilty. In the context of Churachandpur, lately we have had a lot of POCSO cases, and as per the assessment of CWC Churachandpur, we do feel that these are false allegations. Mostly the cases are in where both the parties fell in love, they elope. So one of the victim's family do not like the boy, so they directly go to the police station, file a complaint. And in these kind of cases, the police immediately file an FIR. Then it becomes a POCSO case. But as per the statement that we had taken from the victim's side, it comes out that they had fallen in love and she had given her consent to run away with the boy. But the process that we followed in the context of Churachandpur is this. Once the case is registered by the police, then the child is taken for medical examination. So the medical examination report might prove that there is sexual contact, but as per the statement given by the victim, they had fallen in love and the girl had also given her consent to elope with the boy. So in these kind of cases, how can the accused, the point that Sir Kabir put up, how can the accused prove that he is not guilty? What is the modus operandi that we have to follow here to prove that this is a false allegation of POCSO cases? This is also one issue that I would like to put up. And one more thing in regards to human trafficking, we have also experienced cases wherein children, some organizations having, based on humanitarian ground, have been sending children to other states, in other states, in the pretext of providing free education to children. Yes, the reason why these children have been, sent to other states is for free education. The children have given the consent, parents have also given the consent. But lately we have come across, we have received, I would not say complaint, but we have received some information wherein the child, where the institute where the children are being admitted and where they are receiving free education is an authorized home. But then these children they had come back home during Christmas, and CWC had also taken initiative to interview these children and take their case statement. As per the statement given by the children, we have come to realize that they did not experience any form of physical violence, mental violence. They are happily staying in that home. They receive free education. They are happy in that home. But these homes had been, their license had been cancelled by the government. So my point here is, can we call this as a form of human trafficking? Can we say that these children are being trafficked? Because there has been a lot of issues going on. But then looking into the physical state and mental state of the child, the children are happy, they have received education, they have no complaints staying in this particular institution. So what can we call, what can this case be called? Is it a form of human trafficking, or is it a violation of children's rights? These are things that, we are a little bit confused. If somebody from the chair could highlight or, deliberate a little bit on these issues, we would be very grateful. Thank you.
It's not going to be an answer because I kitang supplement the way because these are the issues being highlighted. We are on the same board. Besides single parents, what you had mentioned, Ma'am Chris, this was what I was saying, that the model residential schools, that we need to explore more. Perhaps you're right. We need to find out what are the admission criteria, what kind of children are being admitted, but these are free educational institutions. That's what we have come to know. Eklavya Model Schools comes under Tribal Affairs Department, and the residential model schools comes under Department of Education. So we have the DCPUs also. We can already, get in touch with the DCs, and then the DCs are looking after all the educational institutions through the JTOs. So maybe perhaps we can have a state level like coordination where we can talk to the education department, but please come up with the points. That's what I was saying. We need the data, like how many children need to be admitted from one particular district into all these boarding schools. Because when we give information to the stakeholder, like the JDO of Thawal, for instance, we need the information from respected CWC member or the chairperson. Sir Roman has to highlight that we have maybe about 50 children who could be admitted in the next academic year. If we provide them with free boarding or residential school facility, then perhaps we could let them stay away from the CCIs also. If those information are available with us, data is what we need to lobby with the other department or maybe with the institutions also, the possibilities. That's what I would like to request. This is just a, supplement to what you have shared. I don't think I'm the right person to answer the, give an answer to the questions also. So I think for bearing the expenses for the boarding schools, we can explore the information on what kind of expenses do we need to make, because these institutions are all free of cost. That we need to find out the admission criteria and the procedures also. And for the POCSO allegation, I think this is a big issue which has been affecting us and in all the districts also, not only in Churachandpur. This has become a big issue even at the Supreme Court level also, where the states are highlighting the provisions of the POCSO, where the boys are being mostly framed under one charge or the other under POCSO, since it becomes a gender neutral act. And as for the CCIs, we have the trafficking team, who are experts here. Maybe we can hear more from Sunil, but I would like to give my opinion here also that whether we call it human trafficking or not, it becomes illegal, because if the CCI where they are staying, perhaps in one of the states in other part of India, if it is not registered under JJ Act, then ultimately there's a violation of the provision of the JJ Act, section 41 again. Then in that case, they are not supposed to keep or house any children. So even if the children are happy staying there, if the institution happens to be illegal, then it could be like, they could be framed under wrongful confinement also, even if the children are seemingly happy. So ultimately, we have to go by the provisions of the law. So if the institution is not registered, then there's no way we can ask them to let the children stay there. And if the children are supposed to be staying there in a registered institution, again, in one of the states, like in Andhra Pradesh, or maybe in Kerala, if we have ABC named institution and we have the information that 50 children from our state are staying there and the institution is already registered, even then also we need to have a concurrence of your district, the CWC of your district, so that you can keep a tab on how many children are there from your jurisdiction and under the jurisdiction of that district CWC. And there has to be a justification why our state children are transferred there. Are we lacking in educational facilities here? Or are we lacking in the number of CCIs in the state of Manipur? Or don't we have any CWCs here? That need to be analyzed again. The reason why we need to send our children away from one place to another, which is culturally different, which is different in all aspects, like food habits and then dressing sense. The way you have been brought up is very different, and the looks are also different, the habits are different, the living styles are different. So why do we need to let the children go and be brought up in another state? That need to be justified in the first place before we say yes to this kind of cases. That's what I would say, but I won't term it as trafficking or non-trafficking, but I would call it illegal if the institution is not registered. So if you have any inputs.
So I just want to add Madam Mala's point. Indeed, it is a violation of the JJ Act, and especially for the human trafficking, it is clearly mentioned in IPC 370 that the main reason for the recruitment, all those things, should be the exploitations. However, for the purpose of exploitation is there in the Act. So if the exploitation is there, then definitely it will consider as that human trafficking. But here, the shelter home is running and they don't have the license, all those the relevant documents from the concerned JJAC. So it is the violations of the JJAC. So the action can be taken against all those shelter homes. But especially for the human trafficking, there should be the exploitation. The main reason should be the exploitation. So in my slide, it is also clearly mentioned that whoever for the purpose, in IPC 370, it is clearly mentioned that whoever for the purpose of exploitations, recruitment and transportation, transfer, however, receipt of the child is there, then it will be considered as the human trafficking. I think you got the point. Thank you.
Hello, good afternoon. I na haining was in a saigi kogi malagi kenoda han hausage. Jiki haiba model school da kuina thabase. Isi yam phaina budi khale du hauju hauju makena kuina imphal is the adumba school kya lege kamai toge haibagi identify to buse kuina khitang adugi data sa khuda leijadri hai tare. Ado kuina am thuna adugi data sama collection toraga either kogi kanodagi education department dagi na tra kano torga adumai tha boiragadi akhusham epic ke haitare yamna ke haini yamna nungai ba keno mo ni only CCI khatang na tabida aduga amana ngasagi drug sabagi drug use gi haiba problem si hoi manipur dadi nupi gi budi girls and women na thawal da madi leire akhoi gi RBS na run tawba ma adu RBS na run tawba du MSA gi ni adu mak po aina haining basis daisa akoina angangi program ama taw matam da drug ki program taw matam da di MSD ini mo haire ko aduga angangi sigi la ko matam da women and children da la why should we wait the central government? What about the state? No, so aina example ama pinning bada khoi gi Meghalaya state se handak te am no na khoi gi juvenile gi angang khak ti ba drug di addiction center ma PPP model da taw gi ba adu su kai no ga Kripa Foundation Shillong ga adu duna akhoi su adu ba ma khoi gi state ki oiba ma tawbada kaishu kai da bra na khale adu gi du ma aduga amana ngasai gi research to malana habi gi bedo research am phai adu ma pusi WC khatana research to buji kitang di wa ga da na khale aduga atop top pa khoi gi ke haitare DCP oiro na tragana atopa line department Singapore laga khoi state tagi na tragana khoi concern district tu dagi angang kya ma panda lagi not only khoi na thi dui se south khatang na teba all over the India dagi thira tuina na khitang adugi kano duma lai ni ko aduga amana aina haining bese ngasa khoi FXB gi Sunil gi kano se slide ta ama pan gi bada khoi gi maram tu Imphal East ama yaw gi ko adudai da aina sum aigi knowledge khitang upgrade tawna bani ko adu do akoina ngasai thengna gi bada angang si angang ngakta huji ki haiba winger na tra gari sta chatle bako adu im matam sa khoi gi angang sing si matom da chapa matam da khoi gi bus driver na traga winger driver na traga du de ticket ka iba mi sing se moi se sugum ba puthok pusin da angang ngakta chatpada adugum basi na traga ya de haiba gi kaino si moi da leitabra na traga na kai moi na khangam draga di akoi FXB na haiba kaino se sa khoi kari to bi ba ya ge haibadum thank you
akon bagi aigi saruk haid gadra last point to adu hanam tang panjahoge maramgi case ki duda hojek mamang da thokiba pot to da in details pudi bhajan haidre angangi je tuition chatpa chi da mana numit nini humni mamang dagi achapo che angangi nature da ahung be khara lakpo je achoi pa je pun na chaba paisa ka che cham chapi chani chapi haidum khara putho ga pai basi khara khara ureng hang mamang da kona angang se magra kan da kona hairak pani hana din notice to ro su adum ka hena notice to daba aduga matam du da hojik not aero se gi winger gi leiriba saruk sing chi da adum isana auto am tong ga dai da bag am pai ra hek kum da che ba adum khangani mayam jing chin mo gi passenger ji phara ga mo khoi gi paisa ji phangna ba gi du gi target hana tong na phone ba adu duna angang du kana ga lakpono natra kaino to buno haibu du na main focus woi deba mi phara ga manung du da passenger je hapchal laga passenger thalan ba magi paisa phangba haibu du na main target woi ba angang du na kana ga lakmina bno haibu pose u da bida amana ju angang je amadu ga lakmina bane amadu na ju thangna amadu na ju angang je amadu ga lakmina bane haibu gi pot lom da woi na khanna ba aduga pot si angang si
kondang da khanga aba matung da never rescue tori je adu dona high river issue ji moi modus operandi ji tongan ba different types ji moi apply tori masida ikhoi yamna gano je da FXB na ai tawba yaba natraga mamang da tawrakhiba jing da happy panjarba taragati khudam oina ukrul da ikhoi taxi driver unions kambu kaise masi jing si ikhoi FXB ukrul team ga loina na tie up tawraga makhoi ga ikhoi ga tie up tawnaga agreement ama inaraga tawnari phosi taxi union si da makhoi gi kano si da sticker ama ikhoi na develop tawe maduda ikhoi women have line gi amadi child line gi amadi aikoina to whom we can take for help have poto madu jing do iraga haiba sticker je nape madu ki sticker do yaugdaba kanu se masi like moigi kanu registration moigi union dugi kanu to bawa to handaba khotaba na compulsory wo heliba admai tawdana imphal da su madu to hanning bagi wakhalon amati lairi imphal da hoju ji ko ne di tawdri adubu yamna mak mandatory di woiba aduga imphal da taseng namaki hargadi union je taxi driver union natraga domaina winger gi union gi mi gai ji unabase masi kwai da gi luba pa sa ama woiriba amana sakhini amana halakani aduna makhoi jing ju do paisa tan ba do tokhoga meeting tawni noi gi training tawni moi ji hana sensitize to bom ma thok tariba hariba issue ji gi matang da kaigno de moi gi focus area ji paisa tan ba do da woina khanbanina masi important woina log da bhai gadra aduna hauji pau ji da aikoina ukhul da tawgi ba potu su ban rocket kumba yengaga taxi jingjina lepa matam da yengaga tawkhiba ado imphal da di madu tasan ba ji gi chang si khara wat pa gi poti oiri
okay right time phang da bagi ne
hoi
akhoi gi imphal ukhul to bi ko dei ta imphal gi transit point de asida oibani na even bus oiro kaino oiro dei ta ga di anything the CW site te gi mating pam ga su leidana ko koina pang ba ba do sum to haning ba ya pam ba do na in phong dong sai
yamna thaga chari adom gi kana suggestion do punna khosam narga tongmina si matung tar ba da so isi atai top point jing tu
am the learn to hore jejeben ye haziki khoi PPP model ge have to show the list of residential model schools will surely get this list and will circulate it to all the stakeholders, especially DCPUs pirake and then DCPUs may kindly give it to the concerned CWCs and JCBs so that at least see information there. And if you are proactive enough adu ide khoi district ke JDO do district ke JDO do issue at the district level we'll try to get it from the headquarters also. We'll try to find out but JDO thinks they are the right person to provide you with the support as well as with the information also. Both ways try to minase, and that is a very good initiative that we can take up together. And misagi MS Zega WCD ga Meghalaya model ge ma puthopase
PPP models under juvenile
yes khoi PPP model se the way of say handak luckily at least for the adults Bishnupuda amadi khoi honorable CM na sa mukt bharat ki nisa chawathing lasen to bagi ama to budugi ama to buda hojikti paisa handak ki the budget happy raga hauna ba almost khoi same sabadi loiraga leire building di leire fencing nung yam kana tawri drain yam kana semi ai khangje adi sa jo yem ba yawjure this is going to be a 100 bedded one. This is one of the biggest state government run institution di oi doini 100 bedded werpanina sina example am werakanda PPP model for children. I can assure you from my part we can only wish that it comes true because considering the politically and technically feasible way answer do in haijage ko koina yengmin na ba hai ba hai puthok sage ba state ki lairiba paisa gi phibam jida I don't think we'll be able to start off with a PPP model as of now because that 10% or 75% and 25% involvement ministry ki lakpase 65 is to 25 is to 10 webra irka gi lebse adu magi asagi state ki share lakpase ratio lakpase sige path se it's going to be really difficult from the state government to have it in the BE or in the RE budget estimate si mo happy hai matam de why not let the NGOs run have a poto hana first priority lakane na khanse so the state run model say it's going to be little different but we can request from the ministry to sanction more programs for the children and then ultimately request at the state level to merge it at a PPP model doing it the way I've already honest again because we are still in the process right now it's in the pipeline for the CCL so we are in the process of moving the state government to come up with a PPP model Manipur it is going to be for the first time in India
yaragati. So it's already there. Okay, PIC ki atopa department ki kari ki permission kan launari. Hopefully it's going to work out. Thank you for the suggestion.
Thank you. Hello. We have 2 questions regarding this one, non-funded institutions. Of course, they are registered under JJAC, but they are not funded. So how far the CWC has a power, or how far can we can do the intervention under this non-funded institution? And then another thing is, like as Madam Mala has said, regarding this one, Kasturba schools funded by the central government. There we have one, in Hinglip we have one. So voluntarily I make this one with the concerned department. We make a paper, and then I went to the bus stations and then distribute all this paper, saying that there's a free education, everything will be free, so you go to this institution. So voluntarily I went to all the bus stations and then distribute this also, but I don't know whether they are not interested or not. Most of the children used to come to CWC for children home only. That is one thing, and then another thing is like POCSO. Under POCSO, what we came across is most of the children, the victim, they used to go to the police station. So when they go to the police station, naturally with the application, the police station department, they used to conduct this FIR. So if the police station registered, so if the police can send these people to CWC first, then after statement, we can direct them whether to do the FIR or not. Now recently we have one case, one is from Assam, the man is from Assam, the boy is from Assam, the girl is from Koirangtak, this one. As one of my members has said, they elope. But after taking this one statement properly, we find that they are in love only. So this type of things, when if it can come to the CWC first, then things will be settled properly according to our this one experience. So this is one thing, and then another thing is, say example, traffic girls. This one, they came to the CWC. They are produced with this, in the office of CWC. So after taking different types of statement, counseling, this and that. So the final thing is where to rehabilitate these people. So this is another problem we face in Churachandpur. Not only the traffic girls, but also the POCSO victims. So we have different kinds of difficulties in Churachandpur, and then beside all these things, there are a lot of things which we have come across. But since we are not the final authority, and then the final authority, so yeah, these packets and all, we have to face a lot of problem. We cannot give the final this one. What do we call? We cannot solve their problems. So if all these things are there, Churachandpur will be a little bit this one. A little bit this one. Problem will be solved, if I'm not mistaken, because CWC has been working very hard to solve this problem, but only the initial stage can be done, but the first aid is given, but the last aid, say example, rehabilitation part, this and that, training skill, this and that, we cannot give them. So this will be the problem if the authority do not solve all this problem, then CWC also has to face this problem all the way. Thank you.
I'll make a very brief comment on this. It's not a reply, that's what I'm saying. It's a comment from my part. And I'd like to invite the other CWCs also. Sir Roman is also here, very well experienced. Sir is also here from Jiribam. Perhaps my team from JGB also, please put in your words also. You can supplement to whatever I'm saying because you're directly dealing with the alleged culprit part. For the non-funded CCIs, you asked about how can we help them, but since the CCIs are registered, it has been already declared by the CCIs that they are running from their own sources. So there's no mandatory thing that we need to fund them. If they can't run the children home, please ensure that you transfer those children to funded CCIs, because most of the funded CCIs, they are not utilized to the capacity. That's also one thing. When we go through the monthly reports of the DCPUs, we happen to realize that most of the CCIs, they are not utilizing to their optimum level. Or if it is needed, I mean surplus services needed, then perhaps we can transfer to the adjoining district also. Maybe we can think about the possibilities, but doesn't mean the non-funded CCIs, we need to give funding to them. Yeah, maybe if I'm getting it wrong, you can please add in.
According to our experience, Madam, this non-funded, they are doing much better. They are under JJAC. They are running much better. But when we come to the funded institution, we have been visiting the funded institutions. There are a lot of things which we feel very sad.
Please get in touch with your district child protection unit and get us with the reports so that we can take up the necessary action also, ma'am. But CWCs and DCPUs are supposed to monitor and supervise all this at the district level. So please get in touch with your DCPU and work it out together. That's what I would like to request. And for the girls or for the young children who doesn't want to go for the government boarding schools, I don't know, it depends on how you convince them. But since we can't always admit them to CCIs only, we have to think about the best interests of the children also. We can think about the pros and cons. Perhaps some of them would be better in a CCI also, and some of them would be better in a boarding school also. So the whole jurisdiction is yours. You can decide on that. And for the POCSO, you were saying that maybe the cases could be first reported to the CWCs, take their statement and decide whether FIR should be filed or not, if I'm not wrong. But it is not permitted because for the POCSO, there is a provision where it has to be a mandatory reporting. If you delay or if you keep on, putting the victim with you for some time and then keep on taking the statements at your point, then perhaps the, what you call the evidence or maybe many other things might get delayed and justice might also get obstructed in between. And moreover, there were certain cases in Senapati district where major stakeholders, competent authorities were also pulled up into court for non-reporting. So it's better if we leave it with the police, just report it, because police are the right investigating authority for those things. They are well trained for that and they are authorized to do it also. We can always go ahead with helping the victims. And for producing the trafficking survivors, I think Sunil will also be giving you more options also. We can think about, if it is adult, then we can think about utilizing the services of the Ujwala service providers in Churachandpur district. That we can get in touch. Thank you. Those here from CWC, other parts, sir, with due respect, I would like to request your opinion also, and my team from JJB, please do put in your words. Damod Singlemba, please. You can share your ideas also. And it's open to everyone. We can keep on sharing the ideas so that we could at least look at some other exploratory areas also.
Respected moderator, Professor Sukhdeva, Sunil, Oja Sunil, Project Officer FXB Suraksha India, and Ojamala. I walk the angling label Ojamala Chat Culture. Akwai ngasi human trafficking ga mari laina na oina high wari je sum to ba ko ado human trafficking je trafficking hai badi lalon hai bane ba business ne illegal business se trafficking ne ana illegal business se prithvi ji da arm trafficking je number 1 ne ba mathang da drug trafficking number 2 ne ba yamna chen tongba profit yamna riba trafficking ne ba arm trafficking drug trafficking next da human trafficking ne ba human trafficking ji na third most profitable illegal business in the world ne ba human trafficking gi manung da child trafficking je part ama ne ba child trafficking je ado hojik je ngasagi si trafficking oibra oidabra haibaje che na balai je kari gi no ba masi akoi khangada baje human trafficking je yade haibaje India ki constitution of India ki article 23 na human trafficking yade haina prohibit to eba aduga magi human trafficking je control tong na ba prohibit tong na ba legislation laite ba law laite ba there is no law to control and prohibit human trafficking in India akoi sikhang da bone ba aduna constitution of India da article 23 da human trafficking je prohibit to ga mani hairaga su ain laite ba law laite ba aduga Indian penal code da 370 IPC da human trafficking to bodo adudo magi imprisonment 7 years laigani aduga with fine or without fine pigadabni haiba 370 IPC sijna aduga 370 IPC na what is human trafficking or what is child trafficking haibado define definition do adu yadeba satisfaction oideba aduna 370 IPC na piba definition du na akoina thokba human trafficking me am do adu do define to bang maktreba ana human trafficking je si oibra oidabra han yam chai neba ana hojik je yam maru oiba je India ji da human trafficking gi law ama legislation ama leiba mathau tare haiba sima ade ani subada hojik je Manipur da yamna human trafficking thokpa je yam thokpa je kari no haiman tamda ayamana religious based organization human trafficking yam taweba religion gi mingda dharma gi mingda human trafficking child trafficking je women trafficking religion gi mingda yam tawba ko ado si je check tongna ba legislation laiteba si akhoi da si je aduni aduna saida yam achak lamam yap tension lage serida ana akoina we need a separate legislation to control and prohibit human trafficking including child trafficking in India. Thank you all.
I just want to put my input regarding the third point. Angang du kadai de thamgo toino habido where the child should be kept, especially for the trafficking victim. Maduda ikoina kanoje we should have a mind that whenever child is produced in front of you, you have to think. Aina maduda hena haibagi mathaw budi ta drabane. You already aware it. As per the JJ ikoi angang du child in need of care and protection and child in conflict with law. Aduda child traffic victim je masi ikoina children in need of care and protection dadlai. Magi category de chan banina madugi potu children in need of care and protection je kadai de thamgada ge have what potu ekoina dum khallaga maduda dum decision lobodu dum yagani child care institution dum thambada matik sai loina na juvenile sorry ngasai pan sen jupan giba ujola home du dati 18 years ki mathakta adumak thamba yabagi maduma ngonda 5 main Canada topics ID on the prevention, rescue, rehabilitation, reintegration, and the repatriation ki 5 component ka loina na hariba ujala scheme se work to especially on human trafficking. So kanojida minor web taragadi ek ngasai ina hagiba the children category do children in need of care and protection do madudat oibra have poto hana yengagadi maduda decision lobudu du matak cha ena khalle atopa challenges khara amakhak aina sum share tongning basi ekoi hojik thokpa case sing mamang da thokiba case sing da su mapalam dagi khodamoina foreign national dagi mi se laaga ekoi trafficking gi victim ama Manipur da pusalakwa matamda masi tashen makiti thokpa yabagi possibility thoi su hai roi natraga thokpa yabagi possibility su haidi online da tobune na ka hena du gumbagi potu de haijar roi ge adu be taraga su moina fake document puraga lakwa matamda ekoina yamna kanna chamamnaraga leiriba posi maji forgery gi case ta mabu arrest togadoribra natre haragana maji trafficking gi victim oina logadoribra haibagi poche he challenges amakhak oireba
identify to matam da yamna luba pot ama khoi koina haidi moigi documents or whatever documents they bring they were made by somebody else not by themselves adu matung da moije alert or ga puraga la ineba adubu makhoi jing do aikoina transit place da natre har ga aikoina da kanoji da destination da moibu arrest to matam da moida yauri ba document do verify to matam da fake war matam da forgery case da heng namjan bi ba yaweba all those peoples who should be treated as the victim moijing do aikoina karigum matamda aikogi knowledge to aware hok da bataragadi makhoi do aikoina culprit oina lokhiba ju yaiba once they are considered as culprit they have to send to the jail not in the rehabilitation home aduna madugumbagi pot sing do aikoi da su mamang da thokiba incident natraga matung da tholok tana bagi damakta madu aikoina khangba mo ju mathok taiba identifications of the kanojida whether the girl is victim or the accused have a pose masiju aikoina haidi trafficking si accused to always nupang ngakta oigadani have it later dana ko nupina dum wor pa yabagi posu dum lei aduna kariguma tamda victim jina accused oina lokhiba natragana accused na victim oina lokhiba adugumugi pose mayama dum thokpa yabagi possibility ju leiba aikoina field da work to matamda adugumugi pot si aikoi assistance piba matamda case to thorokpa matamda madu aikoina identify to bama mathok tai hena knowledge aina ngasai mawang da habedo knowledge leiraba special focus le piraba attention je phajana leiraba ado betaragadi best practices he to ngamgani habi wakalon to thamjari
Since we are running out of time and also lunch is waiting, we'll listen to one comment or suggestion. Anybody from the chairperson CWC? Or since Roman is sitting in the front, maybe he has the opportunity, he can share all the things, not necessarily direct questions to the officials here, but any experience related to all that. Then this could be the last interaction between the panels and the stakeholders. Roman, please come.
Thank you, sir. I Manipuri da dum haizerage tentagna yamna sambugi matam sunatre ngasai khoi Chuchanpur gi Madam Grace na habibedo ahan bare FIR gi matang se anga mama khoi de report ama sumaina foxo cases or abuse ki lagadi akhoi na phone da laga su reporting ma di darka lebini na aina sum tawjabdu experience to ni go child contact adum tawbi child ngang dugi maming matha si tawraga CWC da CTME helak paitare sumai to ngang home chawse ali element umbe oiro or abandon bo oiro or any sexual abuse or mbo oiro haire be case akhoi dele adugi silent gi reference to lora khoi namu aina mu police te SP natraga OC da concern OC da ID sumaina child gi center coordinator na that is the sumaina angang si sumain to tawre aduna tanga su phogi manung da angang se rescue to aduga accused to keno se phau haibagi keno se police te ibne ado akhoina tawdoi police na pharak po or pharak tabadi ai akhoigi reporting amadi police ta lai khrabne ado number 1 lere de ani subada angang placement gi matang se akhoigi di loina di khangbirabani sida le bir se maram de adum sahi mayam se purabani na akhoigi CWC de puthorobudu di secondary ne khoigi ahan by attention medical ne akhoigi CWC de puthoroktriŋai da directly iona police na natraga child na ngang hospital da pubiya akhoigi di kona 24 hour manung da dum puthobu ya bani na ngang se admain putholani puthoga akhoigi fit person de sinabagi order tarani or fit person de sinabagi angang se leitrabam hi fit person se abandon gumbo oiraba ngang oragadi maga chanaga da homa mada khoina chahi velo 6 year oragana sada thambirani aduga above 6 years to nadum CCI and oval center or children home the thambire adum yare adu order toka aduma clear oigre aduga chahi hen bagi matang simadi khoi ga sai so habigre kaino da suyai aduga maroina one stop center is one of the best kaino ne restoration akhoina DC ga meeting khoi gi adum thagi family ba matam da short time placement oraga su yana bagi matungina magi hoyara boss phangdragadi tha taruk leibesuyai tha mari leibesuyai or numi mari mangani da leiram besuyai bo
अदुबो अखोइना मीदुबो मतेंग पांबगी लंबीदी अखोइदा वानिंगाई ओइदे मरमदी CWCD कस्टडियन सुनते अखोइदा अंगांग थमगदबने हाइबसु लेतबनिना अखोइना मफम अमप सिनबदुदी ngasai traffic ta sahi time parking mamang da lerm mathukta leibusing sidi one stop center is one of the best center ne na ina haije suggestion ma thamjage aduga ngasai gi foksho gi kari gi matang du da adum JJB gi su samani JJB gi su MI gi IO duna victim du hana ma test to bironi accused faragana adum JJB famagana fame famdragana sessions the phone da kari da toroga dum hojikti covid matam joi banina directly puthoktra su dum yare aduga aikoina CWC da yamna matam nai da bida officer da angang adum yawbani ahing da kari da angang police na puthorokpa since aikoina direct khodak to the at the moment aikoina order ta dar su yaba akoigi masagi rule da dum yawjabani overnight protective stay haiba ma sije IO duna directly akoigi order yawda bida home da thin bi yaba aduga magi handing take over ge format ama dum lejabani angang do mobile yarak pura ghari sirak pura adu gi potuma home gi superintendent du thamjan birani copy amam IO duga adu home gi kangbu duga amam painarani aduga nongalaga home gi kangbu duna akoi CWC dang puthorok yai aduna akoi speaking order so dum yai angang CCI de thambagi je problem na te adu maina lei aduga atopa mana CCI da angang gi hairaga angang nipa macha gi se nipa masa si capacity leitraba taragadi atopa district su dum thamba yai ahangmada akhoi gi di home nipa lei thawal district ki se the government ge voice ki amalei adum magi 50 capacity bedded to 2025 swaida sum hairale 30 swaida sum lei adigi open center amakhakti RBS wangban one of the best center near institution open center home sindel gi admadi all the time full never aina sum huju powder thena koda aduga atai atai home level jing se dum vacancy lei Sujambur dagi nate Bisempur dagi thamuk puyawi adumaina tawrok puyawi adigi atopa amana khoi Madam Grace na sa haibi give da kidang panjaning base ai loisalage yadre matam akhoi na mapan da ngang sing like tambagi education purpose na raga resilience ki purpose chat pase akhoi na makhoi bu akhoi na traffic tawre haibagi term se leitrieba tawdrieba tawrok payabagi situation the like have out of our state control haitare tarupagi abagi precaution namakak low busang basida mahaki leriba middleman adugum basing sida sigum basidi haidi kudamona handa kalkat kati mayam duni mayam khong infaliska torida angang kun ko mathoi ni asomni puthorido kalkat children home sina orphanage home sina register torn dawa aduga magi home dugi su leriba school si nearby anakpada leba adu angang housing to busidi JJ ki matung in restart to budar kawra konina legal adum automatically unlawful loi bachinga ko haitare unlawful orabnina department angang je bucket to kro reparted to kro magi concern state ta hare angang je tharak kone adu gumbagi suduni adubo akhogi case ta yam lu ba haitare wari mayam sangre madoi samjun jarage adu hujikti yamna moroi bse coordination soirame practically feel thabuk to ko anda coordination yaudagadi khoi fail police na khoi akhoi gun pai bujunati khulai pai bujunati accused di sahi tariat tangai binu pim cha do 54 years suruba man rape to rome akhoi na kamaina faroni police ki mating changi DCPO ki mating changi DCPO ki wari sem tasi akhoi na nga ma shelter logen lai maybe orphan or destitute akhoi na DCPO da ASHA report se tawiro thagar piro na matam khura pi DCPO ki last paper part kogi recommendation nama yorok ko neba angang si home da thamba yai or ya de habese adu recommendation to ba du da home da thamba yai haragadi akhoi na mu decline to bo su yadre magi home to amathi bi bata bane district or outside the district thamba ama changya adu gum khara sum adum yai adu pain coordination yam darkar je child line DCPO police CWC hari bising si di thana ba su yadre sinatragati akhoi thabak to da yamna kudong chade aduna wai khras thamjaraga imatang sa solution thank you
thank you Roman okay
good afternoon everyone I see I give me my paksana Sing Jiribam district ki chairperson na CWC की chairperson ने लेजबनी कोई की मैडम मलाना सु कोई की यम लापना लाख मयाम सिगी क्वाइट की लाप सिदी कोई जिरीबाम डिस्ट्रिक्ट ना ओई बनिना कोई सी ngasi parliament tawjari si koi gi member secretary koi gi roman gai ga parliament tawba lakjabani sida wahai khata kitang ka phongdok tragadi akoi gi su nungai da ba oirani aduga department gi kari gi side gi su haining bagi apam du leibudu da I adum tentang nai matam jam lawjaro ge mayam su khangbi romgani koi gi jiribam si koi gi Impal East ta leiram badagi subdivision of Lerambatagi 225 kilometers. Kogi district headquarters the Gilam Lerambatagi, a new district 2016 da create Giba Aduma district Aduni Aduga Sahi 16 da create Romatunda 17 18 gi December October November da कोई की CWC क्रिएट तौजबनी अदुगी खुदोंग चाबदुगी मतुगिना ना अखोइना सिगी हानादगी सु इंटरेस्ट लेजरकपा अंगांग सिंगी करिगी कोइना मतियंग पांगबगी खुदोंग चाबदु CWC दा लाकांदा कोई so many opportunities फंगजबा अदुगी दु अखोइ कमिटीसिना हौजि फावबदा यामना कोई मैम से कमिटी जाऊजरी कोई मेंबर मैम से कोऑर्डिनेशन पीना कांद याम फजना कोई हैंडल तौजरी अदुदा कोई डिपार्टमेंट की साइड तगी सु कोई डायरेक्टर बुदी लाकपिरमे दो हौजी कोई मैडम मलावई लेबनिना अखोइदा ngasi program sigi yam fruitful oiba tonga tonba koigi hana khangamdaba koi kanogi trafficking gi adagi legal gi tam kari kara mayam so koi yam phajana koi ngasi gi sidi koi CWC jiri bangyo na di yamna fruitful oiba adu mu workshop ne na thamjage aduga ai koi da kitang koi tender si su loi salak toro bani adubo mathangi CWC na अनौब लाक्जरगसु अखोइद थेंगनारिबा खुदोंग चादबा खितंग आई पुट अप तौजनिंग बनी अखोइ जिरिबाम सिगी अखोइ CWC सिदा अखोइगी मतेंग पांग बिगदबा अखोइ कोऑर्डिनेशन ओइसना गिदौ अखोइगी चाइल्ड लाइन से लेतबा ngasi phawbada अखोइ चाइल्ड लाइन हुजि phawda अखोइ NGO खरा ट्राई तौबदगी चाइल्ड लाइन कलकत्ता की इंस्पेक्शन लाक्तना कोतना तौरमे सही अनि मपुंग फाखरे हुजि phawda चाइल्ड लाइन रन तौदे then aduga koigi mangi sahi amma muki mangda koi meeting to mina badasu koigi secretarial staff oina punna samina gadauba koi DCPU sisu hauji phawda functional oidadana Imphal East ki DCPU ga punna samina basida nungai taba haibadi koi ayamana DCPU sinsi koigi nupi gatanina madam Indrani hoi adagi IBI mo hoi kari hoi taubanina ai koigi secretarial staff adagi any Boxho की केस वगैरह एनी एवरीथिंग केस खुदी मक्से DCPU का लोय नम कोऑर्डिनेशन तौनरगा तौब थबक से मसी वाना तौब हाइतारे देन अदुगा मसी अइना हाइजनिंगिसिना DCPU की पोचिमा कितंग मैडम मलाना इनिशिएटिव लौबिरगा पुट अप तौहनजनिंगबगी वफमदुनी अदुगा हुजिगी वालिबा लैक ऑफ कनो मयाम से अखोइदा मतेंग पांगबिगदबो मयाम से चाइल्ड लाइन की मसी अपडेट कितंग तौहनजनिंगी अदुगी ने हाइजनिंगी से अदुगा अखोइगी डिपार्टमेंट की कनो कछुमा अखोइना जिरिबाम से रेलवे हेड सु ओइना लेबनिना मणिपुर स्टेट की जिरिबाम से दा रेलवे हेड नि मयामना अखोइगी पैसेंजर सर्विस डेली तौदबगी खंगदबगी वानी अदुगा अखोइगी चाना थंगनब डेली वेजेस मयाम से कमोडिटीज मयाम से जिरिबाम लोय थुंगा कांदा ऑल डिस्ट्रिक्ट 16 से लोय नमक जेंथोइनेबा हुजिक से अदुबो अखोइगी पेंडेमिक की मतमदा अतोप आउटसाइडर सिंग लाकिबा 25-30,000 अतोप मपानगी द लेरंब मयामदु पुरखि मयामदु जिरिबामगी अतोप स्टेट दगी जिरिबामगी रेलवे स्टेशन ताना पुरा कांदा माई डिस्ट्रिक्ट लोइना मयाम लोइ खंबिरंगनी अदुना अखोइगी जिरिबाम सिदा माइग्रेशन कनोगी अखोइगी तोंगान तोंगानबा केस अंगांग सिंगसी मांगबा अदुगा अखोइगी अतोप लोकल क्लब सिंह फंगबा पुलिस न फंगबा अतोप मैमसु केस मैमसु कोइना हैंडल तौजै असिगी मरकसिदा अखोइगी यामना रिसेंटली अखोइगी शिवसागर डिस्ट्रिक्ट असम की शिवसागर अखोइगी असम अपर असम दगी अपर आसामदनी अखोई शिवसागर लेरिसे शिवसागर डिस्ट्रिक्ट सिगी अंगांग अमा अंगांग सिसु अमुक ngसाइगी शिवसागर डिस्ट्रिक्ट तगी सु ओइजरगसु नौना अमुक चाराइडियो डिस्ट्रिक्ट आना नौना क्रिएट तौबा मखोगी सु डीसी अखोगी CWCD लेरगा DCPU सु लेतबा चाइल्ड लाइन सु लेतबा सेम अखोगी CWCG बांगा चमानना लेरंबा हाइबा अंगांग से अखोई रेलवे स्टेशन तगी फांगा मतुंगदा पुलिसना अखोइदा CWCD पुथो मतुंगदा अखोइना मागी CNCP चिल्ड्रन होम दा अखोइना थम्बिरे देन अदुकी मतुंगिना अंगांग सिगी ट्रैकिंग करी करा लोइना मग CWC राइडियो शिवसागर का पाउसे फाउनरकांदा अखोइना मदु रिपार्टेशन तौनबगिदमकदा अखो ऑर्डर तारे ऑर्डर ताजरगसु DCPU इम्फाल ईस्टना हाइरिबा राइडियो सिदा कमाय तौर थिनगदगे सिदा चौबा प्रॉब्लम अमा लेरेबा मरमदी सोमदा एक त रूल यावरि मयामदुना दि स्टेट तुगी ngसाइगी अंगांगसी डिस्ट्रिक्ट हेडक्वार्टर दुदा थिनद्रगसु कैपिटल सिटी ऑफ द कैपिटल सिटी दुदा थिनबगी याबगी अदुदा अखोइना ऑर्डर से ताबा अदुबो सही अमा हेना हेंजल अबाउदा अखोइगी DCPU सिना थिनबगी खुदोंग चाबसे लेतबदगी लास्ट अखोइना DCPU न तौगदो थबकदुसु CWC न तौरकांदा लास्ट अखोइगी ममांगी था हाइतारे मदुदा अखोइगी पुलिस की मतेग लौरगा कोई स्कॉट ऑर्डर में तारकांदा अखोइगी मेंबर सेक्रेटरी का अखोइगी मेंबर अमगा पुलिस की SI अमगा पुन्ना चलगा थिल्लुबा हाइतारे असिगुंबगी खुदोंग चादो मयाम से अतोपा कनोसिंगदा डिस्ट्रिक्ट CWC सिदा मायोक नरंबदी याय अदुबो खरा हेनदी अखोइ जिरि बामसे नाम कन्ना मायोक नजरी हाइतारे मसिदा मेडम मलागी कितंग इनिशिएटिव तो लोहनजनिंग हाइतारे हौजिकी DCPU सिगा अदुगा चाइल्ड लाइन सिगा कितंग फंक्शनल खरा थुना ओहेनिंगनाबगी पुनः पुथागसरी
It's time to conclude. Maybe I had to speak something on what happened so far, but since I'm not an expert on this area, I'll request any of the DCPU to share few of ideas, then we will conclude. So, ama DCPU ama DCPU team gi ama share to biro ne aduga then we will conclude the whole session. Anybody from Imphal East, Thawbal, Senapati? Because we have not listened from DCPU. Adu katang tauraga dum loisalas.
Madam Sushma legi dai na khoi Imphal East ki swaida Kizuzu Thawbal gi leire Sarasok Senapati any one of you khoi DCPU ki point of view tagi if you would like to add anything aduma Madam Sushma chakrabra thokrabra lady bra aduga ngasai sa me paksna gi jom khatang thamjarunge ministry India government na di paisa de kai de loi sanction tora leirabani DCPU anuba district sing lobase unfortunately akoi mamang da state government recruitment ban tora leirubudugi akoi se adu tawe hada na leigibni matam khara thank you
good afternoon ai sa se Thawal gi protection officer ne aduga Kakching gi su in charge oina pujari aina thengna jaba yamna sisu pokso case ne ko pokso case amagi is angang se MTP tawgada ba ko ada MTP tawbo mat okay case sida MTP tawbo matam sida angang se hospital de pore akoi gi Thawbal district or Kakching district da di akoi MTP ki facilities leite leiraga su DNA tawbagi facility leitabadagi akoi Imphal lom da pore angang se so angang se khara akoi je lamna su puzare ini then magi MTP process tawre doctor hospital da admit tawraga tawre ko tawbalora matung da se next day se ma se discharge so gadoine tawdri mamang se aina doctor do request tawjaraga senior doctor do da angang sige ani amuk lakpagi haibdi after 1 week man amuk lakna bom haye adu adugi do angang se problem lakadabani na puthok pusin gi aduna khoina sige next day gi first morning the ultrasound lo biro magi loina evaluation biro haiba matam da doctor sina aigi request tabiraga yarak padagi magi noma na 1 night more hospital later then early morning before 10 magi loi process the ultrasound lore loi discharge iram dai matang sida loina process ti lora me only the signature of the doctor is left pung tara dagi ayuki akoi se ayu angan badagi pung nipan dagi ngaire ibani magi discharge ki damakta ayuki pung tara sida magi discharge magi ultrasound report lore iba lore but the signature of the doctor is left adu the mama round doctor se magi concern tariba doctor sina ma round chalugi ge aduga loraga ma ige hai so we wait till 12 parema 12 ta lak ke haram na khoi ngaira se na ngaire chak su sadri bani ko angang su ka impizadri ngasa gi halado bani na moi se hoi khoi adai de gi acha po snacks kum loraga di pizare adu chak mo ti pizadre then 12 tagi 1 tare then 1 pm then 2 pm tasale sum kushala bani na angang su lam na se seng na haido ge angang do Kaching district ki angang ne adu lam na su thilu dori bani then I have to return back home yamna journey se yamna sange duga mogi asagi doctor se hangna bakanda ngasagi akoi numit se tariba OPD da tariba doctor sing se moi se wrong la ebako adu bokta ngasagi akoi concerned doctor se dilak thriwa so I talked to the senior doctor I consult aure mangonda kamaina si angang se discharge so biro ai angang se thiludani then it's a POCSO case ai na khangjaning is akoi sigi process me am tawra matung da last budi 3:30 the angang se discharge so just imagine how long they are keeping the POCSO victim in the hospital she's a queen thamba yabra yadabra haibase simasu khangningi POCSO ki victim oi ba angang di ai gi wakhal dadi smaina expose so ba queen thamba se yadabra haina di khanje chumrana khale adu sigi matang sida khoi gi kanada approach to gadoino khoina kamaina kari tawgadorim no habes ai ngak tang du de khoi su kano taw ai ngonda ke wakhal thokhi de plus aina budi last budi senior doctor ai gi khangna ba ai gi senior doctor ama tanaraga laga last of the discharge or pani 3:30 tare adu sugumba mayam ama koi experience amna leigre koi issues mayam leigre plus even in Thawal district koi protection officers ama katang su leibane na koi the social welfare department ge koi higher authority hai tare sida koi katang di hygiene protection officers ama ga su hapchen bio hainingi then because Thawal ga Kaching district ani se POCSO cases study aigi wakhal di first and second chalam de mal aduna POCSO cases mayam sidadi ithandana deal tawrakpada kitang problem oirakpa yawe se kitang ai haijaning thank you
the more you hear about all these issues, I think it is we see all the challenges coming in, but it's good that a lot of active people are also working on this line. So with this, we will, from my side, I won't say much because time has already crossed. Some of the feasible things that some of the areas that pointed out issues of POCSO, child database, government school for facilities, the coordination and convergence, and the facilities. So these are some of the big challenges that has come across in today's deliberation. So I think some of the issues can be responded by the department, some of the issues can be done from the part of the CWC, and some of them from JJB, and also there's a lot of responsibilities from the civil society at large also, because we cannot always wait for the government to respond to all these issues. So thank you all for your patient listening, and I think you have a very productive session from the morning, and also very tiring also. But still, since the issue is important, I think you have been sitting around and listening to the issues. Thank you all.
Thank you everyone for participating, for your active participation. We will have so many issues. If we sit the whole day also, it will not finish. But since we have a schedule and we are running far ahead of the schedule, we are sorry. Those people who have come from far districts, you need to go back. We understand you. However, I'm sure we have had a good learning experience. Though it is just one or two things, we have had a learning experience. And I would like to say thank you so much to all the resource persons, to all the panelists for your valuable presentation. I would like to thank all of you also, participants. You have spent your precious moment. It is not easy to concentrate for 3 hours at a stretch when the weather is hot, the temperature is high. But you have done that. Thank you so much. I would like to thank many other people also, but since we don't have time, I'll cut short of it. But we would like to express our gratitude with a small token, that token which you know already, to Dr. Hanjapam. Oh, Shukdeva, Hanjapam Shukdeva Sharma, please. Ma'am Malash Lisham, please. Okay, please give me another 2 minutes. We also work actively in district level, so we will definitely come to your districts. We train police. We also work with teachers. We work with religious leaders and village authority also. We train journalists also on this issue. So when we come to your village, your district, we expect that we will work together. We have been working in some districts. I'm not very sure, but we have been working, already trained those stakeholders in 4 or 5 districts already. We plan to go to all the districts. So when we come to your districts, let's work together. Now, this is just the beginning. I'm very sure many of you are very highly experienced. You have so much of knowledge. Let's share that experience that you have had. Many of us are still new in this field. We'll try to learn and work together. Thank you so much once again. We have prepared a very humble lunch. It's late, but don't go without taking it. Please enjoy the lunch, and we will see you some other day. I'm sure your departments, your concerned departments are training you in a much more intensive way, and we look forward to learning with you and working with you also. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone.
न जागी पुंसी से कौन मेरो मांगी थानुला लो जानिंग ले नौ हाउनना इमागी फिजी मरुंदा
Adam hi sapat rafa we ajamna le mai re makamashuna kamashunga sa ngaji ngajam na ye jingri maji turamiri zakshi kajan kat hai re aji kon vashunda
se cairá na fina Yom libi nauro leirang sei Mi hau lang da tu krei Bon git se kla oi krei Yek sen hau la bo mi kop da Dungi kunai na kadom da Ming shil da tari basatam su Love no mami sao krani Nung sum na ro Mai tong se Momon mi no Dam han si Nung hik na ra Na chagi pun si se Kon bina ro
Some